And welcome back to Call from the Deep. Last session, the party were in the mines of Baranzo, going deeper into the dangers that awaited them. They uncovered what seemed to be a secret door in the vault where the pesky little rust monster was hiding, and along with it, a bunch of different potions and treasures. The party have stashed those away, but just as they went to turn, it was Reekses that heard the sound of footfalls coming straight towards them, and you were just about able to get out of the vault in time before this heavily injured man, with a bandage wrapped around his head, slammed the vault shut and closed it, locking it in on the party. Thank goodness one of you slipped out before, otherwise there was no way out of that. You managed to knock him out, and shortly after that you saw a bunch of cranium rats trying to also dominate Reekses' mind, and that could have also been just as bad, since you would have been the only one out, but mind controlled. Thankfully, you steeled your mind, resisted the effect, got your friends out, cornered the rats inside this horrific laboratory, shelves filled with humanoid organs and brain tissue, a table laid out with a corpse whose arms had been replaced with some sort of adamantine flensing claws. And just as you defeated the rats is when the threat increased tenfold as a mind flayer hovered round the corner, flanking you and trapping you in that laboratory. It unleashed mind blast after mind blast, scrambling your thoughts and dropping you to the ground. Only one who wasn't caught was Sam, who was firing little pot shots from behind. But you guys rallied. The captain, more than anyone, stood her ground, resisting the effects, and ordered you to snap out of it. Reekses was next to come out of that stupor and managed to transform into a wolf, pull them to the ground mid-combat, whilst the others punched, hacked, and basically tore them down before they could finally get away. And yeah, Dagon finally inflicting the final blow, and their form, their tentacled like head began to twitch no longer. They also had a strange canister which released a horrific mutating gas that caused Captain Graysail's leg to just fully transform to this aberrant multi-jointed thing, and you had to perform a emergency dismemberment and cauterize the wound and make sure it was fully stabilized, but she passed out after the ordeal. You also experimented with a few of the brain tissues, figuring out that it seemed as though they were perhaps part of some spellcaster's mind, since they still had dormant spells sort of stored within them, one being the minor illusion cantrip. It was able to sort of almost read your mind and turn into whatever it was you were picturing. Jewels, adamantine ingots, that kind of thing. Dagon and Amonet had a little bit of a standoff as to what to do with this thing, but ultimately you decided to destroy the rest, but keep one just to see what happens with it, maybe learn more about your enemy and to what extent their powers can reach. Then you had to burn the rest of the bodies. There were several other thralls in that fight. 2 of them survived that, and that is Burn and Taman Rhymewave, the son and father of Westra Rhymewave. And Taman is still heavily injured after getting knocked unconscious, but you've again stabilized his head again. He's in and out of consciousness sometimes, and Burn's kind of helping steady him. And you guys gathered up any remaining treasures, tools, or even evidence of the machinations going on here, and made your way out where Reekses and Dagon had back and forth about. Oh yeah, actually, before that, you actually did the furnace. I forgot the fiery elemental that existed within that forge had clearly been there since the mine's conception. It was a elemental bound by the Calshite wizards who clearly used it for forging and blacksmithing. You decided to set this free and convince it that not to maybe destroy everything in its path, but rather just exercise their free will, maybe choose a good thing, perhaps even be seen as a benevolent elemental creature here, as a protector, perhaps. But they hadn't fully promised what they would do, but you did agree that they would melt down some adamantine and then you would set it free. And on the way out, its first choice was to help reforge the adamantine longsword into a weapon much more befitting of Amonet's martial prowess, a adamantine khopesh. So you got that, and then they fled, and that's when Reekses and Dagon had the argument about blindly trusting forces of chaos and destruction and unleashing them upon the world with little regard, and Reekses' rebuttals on how free will is an ideal to be upheld, no matter the assumptions about certain creatures. And, well, we will see whether it was ultimately a mistake or not. But for now, the party continue to trek out of Baranzo and towards their next destination. Which is what exactly? You could, in theory, rest up in Fiskebach and then head to the Golden Crown, or you could go straight there if you really wanted, but you'd need a way to rest on the way, I guess. But I think you wanted to at least deliver the poor refugees somewhere safe, perhaps. Okay then.
Yeah.
So we're heading back to Fiskebach.
I also recall that they
Yes.
said they used the last of their rations during the last visit, so with my Outlander feat, I will collect rations for up to 6 people.
Oh, okay. Right. Outlander has a foraging ability, don't they?
Yeah.
Okay. What kind of things are you foraging on the island? Sort of berries or
As the game puts it, berries, small game, water, and so forth.
small game?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Rabbits and birds, I guess.
Yeah. Just enough to feed you guys when you arrive back at Fiskebach, so you aren't, say, leeching off of their own last supplies here as well. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. Anything else you guys wish to discuss on the way back, or should we fast forward you to Fiskebach?
I think we just go to
Okay.
Fiskebach, yeah.
Yeah. All right then. We might go back and do a little flashback with Ark, is since they didn't get a chance to maybe interact with the fire elemental, but we'll do that when they get in on the session.
That's fine.
For now, yeah, you find yourselves back on the shoreline and entering into the longhouse. Of course, Westra Rhymewave is first to sort of run over to their husband and son, tears streaming from their face as they embrace. But also there's this look of concern, clearly like, What happened to you? What did they do? And Burns is sort of just shaking his head as though he doesn't even want to recount the trauma. Meanwhile, Taman sort of says, I'm not sure exactly. My memory's a little blurry. But they tortured us. We're lucky to even be alive. The others... He just shakes his head. I can't comprehend what they did to them. We're the only ones left. But the threat has been eliminated. And Runa says at this point, yeah, we did manage to defeat them, but it was a grueling fight from what I hear. I know I nearly got bit to death by Grix, but sounds like they had it even worse. I'll let you recount the details if you wish.
It may be premature to say that the fight is entirely over. The mine is clear, so if you wish to restart that operation, you may. However,
Except for the losing track of time part and the getting lost in it part, that still happens.
do we think that
Probably.
still happens now that...
I mean, we didn't test it.
No, we didn't test it. Well, we believe that the creature that was cursing it has been defeated, but the Sahaugen are still at large. Unclear how many there are or where their leader is. There may be other telepathic creatures as well, unknown their destination or their location or their quests. Difficult to say.
Okay, you relay this to Frostgale, and the Jarl has got a grave look on his face, even though a lot of the other kind of warriors are seemingly almost celebrating this sort of victory. Frostgale says, It is likely we will never be free of the Sahaugen. They are just too great a number. But we can deal a decisive blow and drive them from our shores. It might give us enough breathing room to fortify our defenses again. We've done well. I can say, with all honesty, I'm glad you survived and brought back at least some of my people. So thank you.
I wish it were more we were able to bring back, but they have suffered much. Take care of them. And I'm gonna...
Do you think...
Oh, go ahead. No.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Do you think you can defeat the Sahaugen in the wreck of the Golden Crown?
Amonet will look to the others. Is this our next step?
It could be.
Perhaps just killing the Baron might scatter the flock.
This Kong fellow, or Karg, or Kang, is he...
Kong.
He was the
Karg,
captain, yes?
Baron, yes.
Yes.
Hmm.
Here's the Baron, yeah.
Well, it is to be hoped that by cutting off their leader, the rest will scatter. But we must rest first.
Of course. Yes. Rest up. You have perhaps another fight for your life tomorrow. Hmm. For now, welcome back, Burn and Taman. Good to see you still alive. Taman's like, I don't feel alive, but thank you. I just need to lay down. Yes, lie down. Rest. And you see Burn is like helping him to this separate chamber. Actually, there's a bunch of beds upstairs on the second floor. That's probably where he's going. This is the Jarl's room.
There's a second floor? Oh.
Yes, there is 10 feet up. There's a ladder that can take you there, I think.
Okay, Amonet is going to take the captain and carry her to wherever they're sleeping. I don't remember where we slept last time, if it's on the map or not. But she's going to get her somewhere
Like
safe.
I think you slept in like just the main room last time.
In the house up the cliff.
Well, she's going to find an empty room for her anyway. Private room.
Okay.
I would like to go talk to one of the regular guys, maybe like a lookout or something, who would have been like on watch duty.
Okay. What do you want to say to them?
Hello! How are you doing? Are you on watch duty tonight and earlier in the day before?
Yes, that's right.
Okay, good.
How can I
I
help?
have a question for you. Did you see like a fire guy come by here at all?
Fire.
Yeah, like a man or a thing
No.
made of fire. Technically, he's an
Not here.
elemental. Okay, good. No, that's fine. That's fine. Just wanted to check. So, things. Yeah, it's okay.
I will roll a perception check for them, regardless. Maybe they saw something else.
It is fine if you didn't. He may not have come this
No.
way. He may have decided to go somewhere else, but yeah, it is okay.
All right. Should I be on the lookout for something like that? You're worrying me.
No. It's perfectly fine. It's all normal stuff, Sometimes, you gotta trust in people, right? And I trust that you will do your job well without any additional information.
Right. Yes. Seems to scratch his head, not quite sure what you're hinting at.
It's fine. You're fine. You protect the town and everything. Protect the Jarl.
You are certain it's wise to
Will
not
do.
tell them, Reeks.
Oh, just to do his job. I think he was gonna do his job anyway.
Very well.
Okay, you just leave him
So,
in
yeah,
the dark for now.
Yeah, no. Forget I said anything. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Good job.
Right. He nods. Okay, well. Anything else people want to do before they head to sleep?
I'm gonna go find
Get
the
a long
bucket
rest.
of water.
The bucket of water. Oh, yeah. That thing. Yeah, there's barrels.
Yeah, I
They've
will
been
go
keeping up on their fresh water at least.
to
Quite a
find
lot of rainfall.
barrel of water to go soak in
Mhm.
for the evening and sleep in there.
Yeah, that'd be like one over here.
I think this is where I slept last time, in the bucket in this room.
It is, yeah. The rest of you guys, you have spare rooms either upstairs in this longhouse, or there are still a number of those abandoned lodgings that people can take rest in.
Am I gonna
I
be
don't-
locked in the shed again?
Locked in the shed again. Well, they definitely kept a close eye on you, that's for sure. But they may take that precaution. You don't know yet.
Hmm.
Level stairs.
Is there going to be a watch overnight by the guards for Sara-Jane raids? I assume so, but just wanted to check. Yes.
Yes, most definitely.
Good. That is all.
Feel free to join the watch if you wish.
Mm.
Okay.
I've had many hard fights recently. I unfortunately must rest. But I will guard the captain overnight. And should we be back to fighting force in the morning, well, I will join whatever fight there is.
Okay.
Good luck to you. May your eyes be open.
Get some rest. Yeah, you can actually drag your tokens onto this ladder. It does in fact take you upstairs.
If Dagon does end up in the shed again, Blink would probably just stay with him.
Dagon will not. He will probably resist this time if that's what they're planning to do. He is not being in. After all that, he is not being in the shed.
Mm-hmm. Alright then. Then, in which case, you can climb the ladder with the others and take some rest in another.
Probably just stay with the captain.
The captain chose to sleep in a different building altogether, in a different lodging.
Oh.
Outside the longhouse. So that's probably where she'd be going again. Where did she go?
Join the night guard then.
Okay.
I don't need sleep anyway.
I'm stuck in the door. Little help. Thank you.
You can always use WASD to move your token as
I was
well.
trying. It wasn't.
Oh.
It wasn't doing that. Yeah,
Wait,
I
why?
don't know
Well,
if
I somehow got in the Jarl's room. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's downstairs. He does see you from where you are. He's like, absolutely not.
Sorry.
He goes into his room later tonight, and there's a Dagon-shaped hole in his ceiling.
Yeah. Dagon, as you glance into this room, you see the Westerer, Rhymewave family have, like, gathered up. One of them's still kind of like holding their head and like shaking in from side to side. Westerer tries their best to sort of comfort them, but realizes they're probably going to need all the space they can. She ends up sort of sleeping on this rug here.
Can I do a quick insight on the father and the son to see if there's any lingering effects? If they're acting
Of course.
normally or if they're like being deceitful.
Yeah, roll an insight check. This doesn't seem to be an act by any stretch. Burn, for one, has just instantly passed out, and he's just snoring already. Taman seems to be suffering far worse, and those head injuries are likely what's causing his restless sleep.
Okay. I'll just close the door then. Leave them be.
Okay. Graysale looks at you as you pass by. Everything alright?
Mostly just worried about any lingering effects that creature has on us. You should be more worried about yourself. No offense. You've been through the worst of it.
It's true. Normally I would probably walk out over to one of the other sections of the town, but I don't feel like
I could
walking right
assist
now.
if you would like.
It's true. Okay. If you're willing to, we can walk.
Of course.
Alright.
I know we don't know each other very well, but I have to say you're very brave. And I can respect that.
It was do or die. Just nothing more.
Well, there's plenty of
Um,
things you could have done in my mind. I'm just a stranger to you. I'm sure you could have come up with a way to get your crew out at the expense of me. But you didn't.
I suppose you're right. Guess that means I see you as one of the crew.
Well, I want to get ahead of yourself, but we'll see.
Well, whatever you decide to do after this is up to you, but we'll see if we can help retrieve your amulet or whatever it is and kill some Sahaugen in the process. The hut here is just a simple abandoned homestead that likely the refugees are somewhere else in Gunderland. But you see Graysale's already kind of made a bit of a home for herself. There's other rugs and furs you can use to sort of make your own bedding on the floor as well.
I'll probably just take a fur rug and put it here
Mm-hmm.
and rest here.
You do see several of the guards, the warriors, kind of like eyeing you up as you walk in. They kind of give each other a glance as though should we be concerned, perhaps. But seeing as Captain Graysale's with you, and she kind of walks over and closes the door on their faces, they seem to give no protest. Yeah, sure then.
Like, I'm not dealing with these guys.
Yeah, they give little protest then. Now, as for Ark, I guess he will probably join. Yeah, let's say he joins Amonet, Reekses in the longhouse, but he would just go into a standby mode. He's also pretty exhausted too from the previous battle. And looks like Sam's got a spare bed here as well. There we go. Cool. Alright. Now, casting Goodberry, I see.
Yeah, just getting some fresh ones for tomorrow. So everybody's
Is that
good
using
current-
the... Is that using the remaining spell slots of today?
Yeah, my last spell slot for today for my first level.
I see. So that'll give you some good berries for 24 hours, so until this same time tomorrow, right?
Was it 24 hours?
Good berries, yeah.
Oh, they only last 24 hours? Oh, wow, okay, yeah.
Wait, once they're made, do they only last 24 hours?
Yes.
Oh, because I have one that I was given several days ago that I haven't yet used, so I should remove
Okay.
that. Okay. That,
Yeah,
that's just
Oh, are we
Then
supposed to be
that-
removing rations and stuff?
they lose their magic and go rotten and
Mm.
dissolve away after 24 hours.
I'll give you some more in the
Um,
morning.
I do have the Outlander
And-
feat that I did announce.
Yep, Outlander feet will keep you guys well, like, at least fed. The good berries are also great for
An
healing, of
emergency.
course.
Yeah, they're
And I know, Reekses, you've got Magic Initiate Druid, don't you? So you also have one free casting of it every day. So you could have 20 good berries tomorrow. Which is 20 hit points worth of
2060.
healing. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I will say the rest of that won't feed like everyone else, and certainly not the warriors, who greatly appreciate the fact that you've got some spare food, even if you're just feeding yourselves. It means they can ration their own a lot easier. And with the promise of maybe the Sahaugen threat being dealt with, if they are able to then retrieve their people, it means they can get back to fishing and back to a more, day-to-day life, normality. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna ask Reekses, you got the highest passive perception as usual, but I will ask this time both Reekses, Sam, Amonet, and Ark to roll me perception checks, but with disadvantage. Actually, Ark would be not a disadvantage because he's sort of remains aware of his surroundings.
oh,
Even while in standby mode, still got a little.
-1.
Oh no! Maybe he got damaged, cracked the glass, needs mending. Okay, 8, 7, not good. All right, and Sam's the last one you can roll for
oh yeah.
because they're in the same room as Amonet.
Perception. Oh, that's just gonna be a straight wisdom for him because he doesn't have skill. Disadvantage.
Yeah.
That's not gonna be good.
Yeah, no, whatever it is that's coming into the room, we have no idea.
Whatever's happening is, yeah, okay. Nothing's coming into the room per se, and you guys do still manage to get a long rest. That's not an issue. So feel free to do that right now. Complete a
Yes,
long
please.
rest.
Long rest.
I'll do one for Ark. Okay,
Oh, there we go.
long rest.
Sorcerer
Alright.
hit. Oh, that was. Yeah.
Alright, everyone is fully recuperated. Prepare your spells for the day.
Oh
You
god.
know what you're up against this time. Underwater combat, lots of creatures, swimming.
Yeah, where's that air bubble? We need that air bubble. Okay, I have it.
Well, now that you've freed a druid who...
Are they gonna air bubble us?
Thalia Nalo does have some spells. Let me check. She cast plant growth last time, so I'll make sure she has a spell that will alleviate some of your troubles instead. She'll prepare air bubble and offer her assistance in the coming battle. She says,
Ray is asking to possibly cast aid before resting.
aid before resting as an extended spell, or a yeah. Okay, let me check. Does he have the spell slots for that?
I don't think he did before the long rest, no.
No, I think we used them all. I spent them on Flaming Sphere and. Let me check. Yeah, you recovered two first level, 2 second level. Turns out they did actually have one. How many sorcery points do they have left? Four. So they recovered 2, so they would have had 2. Yeah, okay, they can do that. They did have 1 second level left and enough sorcery points to do an extended aid. Okay. 24-hour aid. I'll get this on 3 creatures. 3 creatures. Who do they want it on? I'll have to gather you back up. I think previously they've done it on themselves, Blink and Amonet, because they're like the frontliners. Guess we could do it on on Dagon as well, since they're also now a frontliner.
I do have a way to give myself temp HP though.
This isn't temp, it's actually increasing your maximum and current. So it could be
is
useful.
Is that why I have the +5?
Yeah.
It was, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, actually, I think we will do that. We'll give it to Dagon since holy radioactive today. Let me give you
Okay.
aid. Don't consume. There you go. Alrighty. I think it was because you had a torch. I can get rid of that now. There we go. Cool. Alright, there you go. That's 8 on the party. Alright, anything else? I think
I'll play with my
you can
brain
prepare
jar.
new spells. Okay, sure.
There's a purpose. I want to see, like, test out its range. Its if I can, like, I'll with the captain. If I can, like, if I can target someone with it. Just kind of experimenting with what extent I can use it to.
Okay. It does seem to have a similar range to the actual spell itself, Minor Illusion. So you can create something of a 5-foot cube of illusion within 30 feet of you. And after a while, you learn that you can even start to manipulate sounds as well. You can create a sound effect. Yeah. There's the actual full spell's description.
Yeah, I was gonna start adding it to the thing.
Minor illusion. Okay.
I'll just copy paste it.
Well, you can do that, or there's another way. Have you created an item for it?
Oh, I don't get
brain
the
tissue
aid
in a
Brain
jar.
tissue in a jar. Okay.
Wow.
So I can
That's
just
really
edit there.
harsh.
Actually, no, I can't.
I mean, it's fine, Arik. You like
Yeah.
Dagon more than you like me. That's fine. I'm not taking offense or anything. Give him the aid. Okay, fine. Jeez.
What is going on?
Yeah, it should be my turn.
That's right. Let's change it to equipment. And that way I can give it an activity. So I'll just create item activity, MIDI cast spell.
And that's like that's all I'm doing with my time. Like I know I have the tools and stuff, but like that's for another night. This
There you go.
jar is my obsession right now. Well, besides my other obsession.
Interesting. Then
Uh,
give me an Arcana check as well whilst you're doing that.
And my skin color is the wrong color today. And I'm no longer
no.
blue.
What are you turning it into now?
Today I am orange.
Orange. Okay.
Yes. I do not want to be surrounded by the sharks again. So if they fail, the creature is frightened of its allies. I do not want to get surrounded
Perfect.
and eaten by
Okay.
sharks. So this is a defensive frog today.
Okay. Perfect. Right, let's see what you get on this. 12. So the one thing you do notice with this particular spell, because you got spells yourself, and for example, something like Shield of Faith, right? It requires your concentration for the most part, but you don't feel any mental load when you're casting this minor illusion spell. It's as though it's casting it itself. Minor illusion doesn't require concentration, but nonetheless, you can sort of sense that at the very least, it's not giving you any fatigue. It doesn't take much mental concentration to do it, right? And you wonder if maybe more powerful spells that do require concentration were possible, but you're not sure whether it's going to be viable with such little brain matter, and it doesn't seem to be doing much more outside of that scope.
Okay.
But that's the only thing you note. Yeah. Okay. All right.
In the morning before we leave, kind of before everyone gets up, I want to go and talk to Tamrin and Burn.
Before they get up?
Yeah.
Before...
Like dawn,
Okay.
like first thing before anyone gets up.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, you go to knock on the door, and you hear a brief pause before finally not Tamrin, the Westra does come to the door. And she opens it like a crack and says, "Oh, it's you, Amonet. How can I help you?"
I apologize for bothering you so early. I was hoping to speak with your family before they are consumed by life in the village. They have been through much. Have they said anything about any details about what happened, or just that they were hurt?
No, they've still been resting. They haven't had a moment to really tell me the full story. They got back to bed, and then They're still resting this morning.
When they wake, will you be so good as to fetch me? I should not like to have them repeat their story more than once, but I believe it is important that I hear it.
Yes, of course. For now, I did ask, but it sounded like Tamrin's memory was a bit spotty at best. It's likely they may never know what happened to them, since
It is possible
they were under the control of something
Yes.
else.
All the same, once they have rested, I would like to hear what they can remember, even fractions of images. These things, we believe they may come back, and anything we can learn, anything they can tell us, would help to defeat them in the future. If they would like their revenge, this would be the best way.
Oh no, I think they've been through quite enough. I doubt they would want to relive anything like that again. Maybe even recounting the details might be too much for them. So I can't promise they'll be wanting to talk.
They may not want to. Perhaps your son may not have to, but I hope that your husband will see how important it is. They are the only ones who have any idea what was going on there. And I would like to stop it from happening to any other villagers. But I will be in the breakfast room when they wake. Okay. Persuasion. It's actually not bad.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
And a follow up with an insight check as well, please.
Ooh.
Okay. The warning about preventing this from happening to other people, you know, she does seem to look back slightly into the room where her husband is likely sleeping, and she makes sure to sort of keep the door, you know, a little closed as she's doing that, and then she turns back and she doesn't seem to say much, but she kind of gives a nod whilst perhaps looking down at the floor, avoiding like eye contact. And
okay, I will bow deeply to her as I leave. Yeah, think about it.
She closes the door. You can see mayhaps she's also lost a lot of sleep last night. She didn't get to be in one of the beds since her son and husband are there. But she's got these big bags under her eyes. She looks like she's been stressed, perhaps from the worry and the concern about them. Yeah. And that's
it's not a good time to interrogate them, but the first 48 hours and all that, you want their memory fresh.
Right. Exactly. Okay, you make your way back to the others, and okay, Ark's finally rebooted. At the moment, you see Thalia, the druid. She's gathered around and said, "If we're planning to go back to the wreck, I can offer a spell to help you breathe in that environment, such
It's
that
called
it may
air
ease the weight
bubble.
of."
I know it already, but if she wants to do it, that's fine. Just making sure that I'm also a good druid who knows that spell.
I saw you casting said spell, and that's what gave me the idea. I will be easing your burden so you can save your magic for the fight.
Brilliant. You are a good substitute assistant druid.
That's how you want to put it. Amonet's going to need it, and so is Reekses. No, Reekses can breathe.
No, I can breathe
Me.
underwater, and Dagon can breathe underwater probably, so it's the others.
Okay, so Blink and Amonet. Let's do that. Okay, she'll use her spells instead to help you for the fight.
Yummy.
Okay. A portable little bubble appears around your head. Blink, but your antennas still seem to be sticking out the ends.
Okay.
Amonet, as for Amonet, your bubble appears around your head, but it's like just be careful not to pop it with your beak.
Yep.
Yeah, that won't actually happen, but
She'll tap on it with a talon and just to see how solid it is.
yeah, it doesn't seem to break even with that kind of thing. No, it would need something like a powerful dispelling magic to get rid of it, but I hope the humor at least can ease your tensions for the coming battle. No, this will not be easy. If you wish to have me join you, I wouldn't be opposed. Get a bit of payback on my prisoners.
You mean your
But I
captor?
understand if you want to. Oh, that's the one, captors. Yes.
Yeah, you were the
but
prisoner. Unless inside check. Oh wow, inside check.
slip of the tongue.
Uh huh.
She's still recovering.
Sure thing they're
Okay.
elitist.
Okay, yeah, you definitely realize she's still recovering, probably from a lack of sleep herself. Maybe Stockholm syndrome was kicking in though. Who knows? There you go. So, if you guys wish to pick a sidekick to bring, you can choose Thalia or even Luth or Qua Effie Yolako, who's the Choltian man, the bard. Luth is he's a rough and tumble kind of guy, but he was also drunk for most of the escaping.
It is. If we can only pick one, I'd say the druid or the bard.
Okay.
But it is a group decision.
Hmm. I like the druid. But
Yeah.
the cunning first mate, does he volunteer at all? I forget his name.
Or-
Okay.
Are we
Sam.
taking the captain back into hell?
No, not Sam.
Captain.
Sam.
Oh,
Captain is not coming.
he's the.
Okay.
No, I think Captain is going to be resting.
Yeah.
Captain
I
is not.
wasn't
Yeah.
She says, I wasn't much help in the last time when you went under the water. Doubt I'll be help again, even less help with now missing a leg.
Let's see. Oh, Cora. Cora.
He's being a bit
Cora's not
He's,
here.
he's not here?
Cora's in a different city.
Okay. Never mind
Yeah,
then. The druid works well then.
Thalia, okay.
Mhm.
I'll happily join you then. All right.
You can get revenge on the prisoners.
You deserve it. Yes.
Yeah. Take you to Gundulum back here. All right. Then reposition a few of these. Thalia with you. Okay, cool. She will try to back you up as best she can. She's more of a support, controlling kind of caster. And you guys are
What
going to
spells
be...
does she have prepared?
Which she's got not spike growth, plant growth yet again. She's got Thunder Wave, Moonbeam, Long Strider, Entangle, Animal Messenger. Speak with animals as well.
Okay.
And Air Bubble.
I know all those spells too. Most of them I did not prepare because variety,
Could you put them in the chat for me? With just the names of them.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Cruz,
Yes.
Buck's corrupted hardware.
Yes. Good shout. Okay, 1 second. grabbing these. Why don't you roll a d4 for me, Link?
Sure. 4.
4? Okay. That would be the sensory upgrade, which typically is one of the least impactful ones, but I have since done some tweaking, some rewiring in Ark's circuitry, and certainly since they got hit by double mind blast, they've had some things scrambled, and after reconnecting a few of the fragmented memory banks, they've actually unlocked some things. It seems it's almost in the same vein as yourself, Blink. The more you come into contact with these psionic beings, the more it either awakens or enhances your own psychic abilities. And for Ark, he's perhaps also unlocking some more core memories. So now his sensory upgrade allows him to cast clairvoyance, and that could be it's more versatility, basically. Could be used for scouting, and yeah, we'll get to see that in action. It also gives him dark vision, so that's helpful.
Yay.
Can't be deafened, have advantage on saves against blinded, and I've also added that attacks that automatically inflict the blinding condition also have disadvantage, because there's some little loopholes that would undermine that otherwise. So we're going to activate sensory upgrade. Bing. There we go. Cool. Alright. So the wreck of the Golden Crown then. You trace your footfalls back to the north side of the island of Gunderlin and prepare yourselves. There is still likely patrols of Merrow and Sahaugen all in these waters, so up to you guys if you wish to sort of approach stealthily again, or if you wish to cause a distraction and lure some away, or that's up to you if you want to try and split them or what have you, but that is entirely down to you guys how you wish to approach this situation.
Stealth seems to be a bit tricky with Amonet's heavy armor, but we can absolutely try.
Does Dagon have heavy armor too?
No.
Okay.
He's like
Dagon
me, he's
isn't
unarmored.
Yeah.
Well, Dagon, you were excellent at teamwork last time, and you know this layout the best. Have you any suggestions as to how we commence?
I don't know, DM. What do I know about the layout of the ship? Since I was infiltrating it.
Well, I've actually let you explore it out of game. If you recall, the lower deck is the most
But can I share that
broken.
information?
Yeah, you can share the information.
Basically, there's 3 floors. The entire right side is completely exposed, so I would say sneaking was good for getting us out, but as soon as we're detected on one floor, there's a good chance that everyone else on the other floors is going to swarm us.
And such a thing as a distraction in the other direction to lure even half of them away, would that fit their mode of protection? Or would most of them stay close to the ship?
I would say I would make a good distraction. I got away from them. I don't think they would be too pleased with that.
What is our goal here? We are looking for your idol. We are looking for the leader.
We need to kill the leader.
Yes.
Think.
Is that it?
Both of them are intertwined. He's the one that took it.
But if we were to sneak in, kill him, and get out, that would be sufficient? Are we looking to destroy the entire garrison?
That is one option. Would they disperse, or would they continue attacking the village?
I hope they would disperse, but we have... I cannot say. I cannot predict them now. Should we try a distraction? So that we can sneak in?
We could. Does anybody want to be a distraction or to cause the distraction?
I could, Thalia speaking, says, I could transform into an aquatic creature who would be fast enough to swim away.
Can you make yourself
Obviously, make myself
large?
known as... well, I would show myself in my elven form first, and then transform and try to swim. A large creature, I'm not sure I can. Reekses, actually. You could tell.
I could. Oh god, I have a bad idea.
I mean, I could do a frog.
I was thinking something swift.
Bigger frog, like a
Maybe
dolphin.
like a dolphin. Yes.
If you know the I just don't know the dolphin form. So if you know the dolphin form, then you can turn into a dolphin, and that would probably be very fast.
I could. All right.
I know of dolphins. I just don't want you to say I don't know what dolphins are. I know what dolphins are. It's just not on my current available list of things.
It's all right. You don't need to justify that. Now, what was you going to say, Dagon?
I could try deceiving them. I could disguise myself as a marrow, go in and say that the mine is under attack, and that they're needed.
That I like.
To try and lure some of them away.
Perhaps you give them warning, and then Thalia appears as one of them and supports your story by running away, taunting them and running away.
Could I use clairvoyance to see inside the ship?
Yep, they can. It's a.
I mean, can I just tell them
range
what
spell.
inside looks like?
No,
you could as well.
We have seen some of it.
Again,
We went to go rescue people before. Like some of us have
Yeah,
seen,
I've been in the ship. I know the layout.
Yeah.
Could
it see if the distraction works?
Yeah, you can get an idea of numbers rather than layout, and potentially where one of the dangerous things is. It's got a range of. Yeah, long. Let's put it that way. Yes, you could do it from here. Might have to adjust that, but yeah, since there's an actual flavorful way he's going to do this. It's not just magic. So it's probably not a mile, but it is from here long enough to see into the ship at least a good distance. Now, yes, the interior of the ship, as you mentioned, is 3 floors. There's a hold, a lower deck, and then the main deck. And you could count the mast and crow's nest as another floor, but most of the patrols seem to be on the main deck. They're clearly keeping an eye out for enemies. The lower deck was actually supposed to be patrolled by the 2 Mero. Now, you killed 2 of them, but you know there is a third, so it's likely he's still around. But there might not be much point in guarding a lower deck, or sorry, the hold, if there's no more prisoners, unless of course they've gathered more, which they could have, but probably none from Fiskaback, since you would have known about it.
Is the hole we made still there?
It is, yeah. It probably is a broken section at the back of the ship, but yeah, there'd be no reason to patch that up, since, like I say, they've got no prisoners now. You haven't been everywhere. There are certain sections on the lower decks that you haven't got to explore, and that would be likely the captain's quarters, and there's a chamber at the very front which you recall is locked. There's probably also the galley and other rooms on that floor that have yet to be explored. But
Is that the mid deck or the lowest deck?
the lower deck is
That's
so the main deck
We
is
can't
like
see
the ground
anything.
floor where you walk around,
Mm.
but the lower deck
Okay.
is
okay.
concealed.
So the captain's quarters and the locked room is the main deck. Okay, upper deck, main deck, lower deck. Got it.
Yeah, I can maybe give
No,
you an image. Let's see.
That's good enough, yeah. I just wasn't sure.
Oh yeah. I mean, here's a rough sketch if you are describing it.
Ooh. Okay. Interesting.
Lower being the hold is on the right, lower deck's the middle, and the main deck's on the right, on the left. So the rooms you haven't been in are stuff like W 1, 2, 11, 12, and most of the lower deck there. Like you've been down the stairs, you know W9 is an exposed area as well. So you can swim straight into the lower deck without having to go down the stairs and such. But it's like Dagon said, the moment you alert one of them, likely on any of the decks will converge on you like they did last time and swarm like sharks. Feeding frenzy.
I mean, not like sharks, they are sharks.
That's like saying you're a frog.
I am a frog.
It's like saying Amonet is a bird.
I'm not a
Is
bird.
it?
I appear to be a bird.
Amonet's not a bird?
I have bird-like features. I do not fly.
I thought you were just a not very good bird because you couldn't fly.
Do you see wings? No.
I mean, I thought you got injured because you were a warrior. Maybe they cut off your wings or something as punishment.
Hmm.
Your backstory is less epic now in my head.
It was never especially epic to begin with, but you can imagine what you like.
It's less epic now. Okay.
Let's get back to the plan. I will, if you like that idea, I don't mind being the bait. But I can't say how many I will pull away, but I'm certain I can probably outspeed them. Dolphins are one of the fastest aquatic animals. Anything left to decide if you wish to go with Dagon's idea as well of tricking them fully, but
Is it possible that you can do such a thing as swim a little slower so that they think they can catch you, but always just stay out of their reach? If you swim too fast, they will abandon the chase.
it's true. I could do that. I just want to keep out of range of their spears, which
Quite.
several of the raiders carry. Can even spit poison from a distance.
Well, I can do that too.
The only worry is
Good
that
foreshadowing.
they might. I just worry they might catch on if they are wise to the ruse, but can't help but try anyway.
Well,
I think
Dagon,
we
you are going to
need to-
disguise yourself, right? You will assist with this ruse
I could either
between the two of you.
another route we could go is still deceit, but we could also say that no, we don't know if they have prisoners or not. We need a lie that is convincing and plausible. So we know that they're working with the brain thing.
Would they
But we
care
don't know
about the
to what
mine?
extent.
Yeah. They may care if there is a counterattack from somewhere else. Another ship coming, perhaps?
What do we fully know about their connection with the Mind Flayer?
You know that.
Other than that they are taking
Sahaugen-
prisoners there.
That's it then. That is indeed all you know.
Hmm.
The problem is if we say...
You say something like the big one demands our assistance, or I do not know what they would call it.
We don't know what kind of
Thelios.
deal they have.
Hmm.
It could be mutual, it could be subservient, it could be... Who knows? That there's risk in going that route.
Mhm.
I got the sense that it was not a mutual agreement. I don't think that Thelios was a sharing power type of person with this
True.
again.
He doesn't seem to
So-
be one to...
If you were going to
Be
go in
subservient.
and pretend like you are acting like one of them, just refer to Thelios as like, oh, he wants more whatever. He needs help up at the
I could
mine.
pretend to be Thelios.
I mean, if they're open to psionic connection with the mind
Yeah,
flayers, I
that's
could probably pretend better.
You,
Ah.
well, no, what I could do is I could disguise myself as him, and you would communicate for me
Oh, yes,
as
yes,
Thelios.
yes. They would expect him to talk into their heads.
So they'll
So
see me,
they
the
will believe
deception
it,
of my
yes.
disguise, and then they'll also hear the voice. It'll be a very convincing ruse. Plus, my
I
deception
like
is very
that
good.
combination quite a bit. Yes.
Yeah, that could work.
Hmm.
That could be good.
Thalia, that would mean you do not have to transform. You can stay with us to infiltrate.
Yeah. This allows us to... but then the question is... Does that put me out of the fight, though? Because...
Well,
No,
once
but
Depends
once
what
they
you
have drawn away, you may return.
yeah,
Hmm?
because once the
True.
fighting is started, then the fighting is started. I think this is just for this distraction to get some of them away, right?
Hmm.
Yes.
Yes. To lure.
It's just then, how do I get back without them being wise to the distraction? I can't just be like, hey guys, I gotta go.
Or you and Blink start attacking them. Just
I have
Whoever-
words
whoever
with your
goes first.
leader. I will catch up with you.
Damn, that could work.
oh yeah, you go. You
I
go.
know him by name.
Take the go to the mine and reinforce. I will be there shortly.
Okay, I
And
got
you
some
could-
lies.
If you don't
I can
mind me
weave something
asking,
together.
how did you get captured to begin with?
By being lame.
Me? How did you get captured to
Yes.
begin with?
That's this isn't me attacking you. I'm curious how you got caught in the first place.
Chris, how did I get caught?
Well, that's why
I don't know
bringing
how
it
I
up.
got caught. Oh, I can just make up whatever I want? Because I don't know how I got caught. I just know I was caught.
I believe we discussed that exact scenario where you were using disguise self and.
And I'm now doing it again. Okay.
mhm.
Let's just say
And you were
this is
learning
my
from the
second-
Sahaugen what they were up to, integrating with them, and then they eventually figured you
caught
out.
on. So I'll just say to
Yes.
Thalia, let's just say this is not my first time trying this plan. It's just that there's more people to help me with this plan. Does that,
I see.
I'm sure it'll work this time, though.
This time. See, this is where it's a question of doubt, but she, well, I trust you've got this. Just don't want you being, surrounded. This goes south. Alright, I'll
Plus,
leave it in your hands.
if they're not believing me, we do have a special tool that can help us be more convincing. We have those vials. If they want a demonstration, I can gladly provide it to them.
Okay. Alright. Wish you
And
luck
at
then.
this point, are we doing this? Is this or
Uh,
what else? What does everyone think?
Before we start, I do have. We should pray to the gods to ask their blessing. Gather round. And I'm going to do Inspiring Leader to give everyone temp HP. Let me just figure. Alt click. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think everyone is checked. And I'm going to go ahead and cast it.
Oh, that was such
Alrighty.
a good speech.
Well, I'll cast it first. And then I will say
Oh, I thought the alt 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
that's technical prayer talk, a shorthand. I will say, "O hear us, Tefnut of the water, Remy the weeper, Kanoom of the flood, allow us easy travels in your kingdom. Sekhmet, the most powerful one, protect us warriors in our hour of need. And Tebe, the avenger, bring the force of your axe upon our enemy to this day. To you we pray." Okay.
Alright.
The gods are aware
and
of us.
Procan.
They will guard us. Procan, if you may hear, we have your faithful among us. Protect him with every power you have.
Alright. As you say these prayers, everyone is filled with a certain sense of determination. We're not fleeing this time, Thalia says.
Indeed not.
However, I am going to add one complication that was present last time, but just something I forgot. And maybe it was a particularly warm day last time you came here. But today, on this dive, the waters are freezing cold, and it is a little bit of a shock at first for several of you, and trying to acclimate to this. Dagon, you're probably the most used to this by now. I'm not going to say you have to worry about this. This is your natural kind of environment. You've been in northern waters for all your life, really, and you've just acclimated to it. However, others, well, these are the rules. A creature can be immersed in frigid waters for a number of minutes equal to their con score before suffering any ill effects. Each additional minute spent requires them to make a con save. Starts off very low DC, though.
Chris, this is a mistake. We are not in the far north anymore. No more frost checks.
No more frost checks. No
Yeah,
more
we're
frost
actually-
checks.
We came south for the tropical weather.
That
Well,
was the whole point of coming south.
that's true. Tried to flee the freezing cold. I will say those rules were far more deadly than these ones. This is just, ooh, we can't stay in here for long. The ones in Icewind Dale was like, as soon as you fall in the water, it was like you rolled to see if you were stunned, and each like round you were like freeze to death pretty much. This one, if you get in, get out, you shouldn't have a problem, but there's obviously an incentive to not linger for too long. if you kill all the enemies, well then there's no problem. You can just let Dagon handle any kind of lengthy exploration parts. But for the rest of you, this is an uncomfortable environment to be in. So, and that's why I've dragged you to the top of the map, is because it actually makes much more sense if you were diving off from the top here. Let's see it from Blink's point of view for a second. Yeah, you're diving off like the rocks and now into the water effectively. So I'll let Dagon take the lead here. You're going in first under the disguise self spell, right?
One moment. One more thing. Bless on Arc, Reekses, and Blink.
Only lasts a minute, so
Ah, well.
that
Hmm.
you could do, but it would be
I don't
only
know how
when
long
you
I'll be
know the
gapping
fight's
with
about to
them.
go down.
Can
Yeah.
Arc do Blast and extend it to 10 minutes?
It's
Yeah,
10
you
minutes
could do
now?
that. No, Arc is a sorcerer
Oh.
and can extend spells.
Oh. Well, it might be a good idea to do that before we get into combat. Arc, if you would.
Let's save it
Mm.
until after our minutes have passed.
Very well.
For a
I
few
will
minutes?
hold on to
Okay.
that. Yep.
That's where the clairvoyant spell could come in handy, right? Because you could know exactly when negotiations have finished and know when the enemies have left or how many have left. That's that because clairvoyance lasts 10 minutes, so he could be concentrating on that, and when he knows it's time, then he can use the spell, I guess, if you want to use it that way.
He has clairvoyance? Arc does?
Today he does, yes.
Okay. Okay.
Part of his corrupted hardware.
Oh, corrupted hardware.
And,
Okay. Yeah.
Yep. And that way he would also get to know if negotiations go well or not as well. So, last 10 minutes. So I'll say this. Dagon can go in ahead. Then Ark will cast Clairvoyance. And then we'll see how it goes from there.
The last thing we want to decide is I'm reading the spell carefully. There's a chance. Does the way it work? I can disguise my entire body, or does it just modify me? Disguise self.
Disguise self. You make yourself, including your clothing, armor, weapons, other belongings on your person, look different. You can seem 1 foot shorter, 1 foot taller, appear heavier, lighter. You can adopt the form that has the same basic arrangements of limbs as you have.
Okay, I would
Otherwise, the
argue that I
extent
can
of the
do
illusion
that.
is up to you.
I got face tendrils.
Yeah, it's true. You do. You need to cover up your long tail though, since that would
Just-
still be a thing.
Just hide
Would it
your
be
long
better
Helios.
than
tail
if I
into
disguised
the
as a
thing.
marrow? It would be less convincing, but
How about just giving him like a long ass cape?
Yeah. Hey, Ark, what do you think that looks like?
I'm sorry.
wait, Arc's here? Okay, then let's get his opinion on things as well.
Yeah. Yeah, you've been listening in this whole time, right?
I have only fractional information of what has actually been happening. I seem to have been dropping in and out some kind of dodgy connection or a loose wire. Can someone bring me up to speed, please?
Why are
Yes,
you a
we
mile
can.
and a half away from your microphone?
Oh,
Might be using the wrong mic.
His
just-
speaker's
Oh, you're on your
broken. He took a few dings.
That's it.
Let me just
Okay,
sort that out.
so they are currently about to dive into the frigid waters outside the wreck of the Golden Crown, where they're hoping to defeat the Sahaugen, retrieve the amulet, and that's the goal. Is retrieve Dagon's trinket. However, if you can deal a sizable blow to them in the process, then all the better for Fiskaback, so that they can get back to their day-to-day life of fishing, because they are down to rations. They're down to like nothing. So killing them is definitely on the docket.
So if I'm understanding this
Now that
correctly, We have to do both frost checks and retrieve a lost items. So this is like Wild Beyond the Witchlight and Frost Maiden at the same time.
yes, it is, Julian. I'm combining it into three campaigns coming into one.
Oh
my
no.
God, you're right.
Just keep an eye on your shadows, everybody.
Okay. And they're just discussing how best to disguise Dagon. The plan is he goes in, tries to trick them into leaving to go to maybe Baranzo, and then basically splitting up their numbers, perhaps.
Okay.
So that makes the fight a lot easier. If that goes well, then you guys will move in, and you'll know when to move in because Ark will have cast clairvoyance to
Yes.
see what's going on, and they'll be like, right, yeah, they've left, let's go. As for the plan after that, that's up to you. I'll leave it in your hands. But someone suggested that you could use like extend less, so as you're swimming and approaching, you can have a spell already ready to go.
Yep. I think the use of concentration for Arc in the fight is not always best on Bless. I think it's definitely got its place, but
Oh, Amonet is going to cast Bless. But if you extend a spell to make it 10 minutes, does that concentration?
Only works on Ark's spells.
Oh, damn it.
No, I was just. I do agree with you, Gray. The thing is, this. Yeah, it's just going to be making saving throws every minute, so that's what the thought process came in.
So
Well,
for the negotiations, if we want to earwig on that, do we want clairvoyance to be extended? Because that would extend it to an hour's duration rather than just 10 minutes.
I think
Depends how long the negotiations take, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
My first goal is to get them out, and my second goal is to lure Cog out. So that
Karg being the Baron,
yes.
the leader.
I think having it, the option of having it for an hour probably makes sense. I don't know. What do you think? I'd rather not spend the sorcery point and keep it for a careful spell, but
do what you want.
so Ark would ask Dagon, do you feel that this is something that you will accomplish, or that your cover would be exposed within a time frame of approximately 10 minutes or less?
It depends on if they're scared of what's his name again?
Ilios.
Iliosk.
Yeah, it depends if they're scared of him. How far is your not telepathy, your
This map.
psychic speaking is Blink?
Oh, blinks.
And do they need to, like, can you just do it with anyone?
As long as they are willing, and I would assume that they are willing to listen, because if they dealt with Thelios before, that is the primary way he would communicate.
Has a range of 120.
Yeah, so I just need to stay like a bit further away back from you, but I could still be within range to help if needed.
It's sucks because I used my thing that took my expertise away from deception and I put it into insight.
In order to be in connection, you would need to go in stealthily, Blink. I think.
Yeah,
From where
I'll
you
just
are.
use Kneeling Carapace to get advantage on a stealth roll.
Okay. And I will also say to do that, you'll also be needing to be in the water,
All right.
which means you'll be making con saves.
I have 2 minutes before
So
that needs to
what
happen.
is your con? How many minutes do we have before you make the first save?
2.
Wow.
We should be fine.
God damn it, Chris! Like the one time I changed my expertise, and you're like, okay, here's a situation where that's now useful.
Ah, what's that?
I got
How
rid
did
of
you
my
change?
expertise in deception and put into insight after the long rest.
I mean, you could tell if they buy the shit we're pulling with them.
I wanted you to tell if I was even more deceiving.
All right.
Well, the only other option is someone cast like enhance ability on you.
Oh yeah, this is going to basically be one roll. I'm realizing.
Oh, if only we had taken the bard.
Yeah, well,
I mean, I'm
that's-
trying. I feel like we'll see, but I think we would get advantage with just how much effort we're putting into it. Be convincing. We'll see. I don't think there's anything else other than either an alternative plan or this. I think we've discussed it to
okay.
its conclusion.
All right then. In which case, time to enact.
I'll use a spell slot and I will use Disguise Self.
Okay.
All right.
Let me just tint Reekses whilst I remember. And he's very orange today. There you go. It's kind of a weird orange. Blink, you're also gonna go camouflage yourselves amongst the.
One more thing. About the leg issue. I have that brain in the jar in my backpack. I'm thinking that I want legs that look exactly like Thiliosk. That's what I want right now.
Okay. There is a limitation with minor illusion. That is, it is a still image. So think
Oh,
of
your
it.
legs fell off. Why are your
Yeah, it
legs, your
doesn't
legs falling
animate,
behind?
move, or anything. It is, so long as
Never
it's
mind, never
there
mind.
and it's on the ground. Yeah, that's more like silent image. But disguise self will work with you. That'll continue.
Okay.
So you can have like someone's just a very long robe and hope that no one's asking why it's gonna covering your entire lower half. And Thiliosk was wearing something of that ilk. He was kind of levitating for most of
And
the
if they
time.
ask, I'll just throw the vial at them. I'm sure they're well aware.
All right. You can use that as
are we doing this?
evidence.
Would it make sense
Yeah.
if he's above or below water?
That's up to you. You
I would say
you can decide that.
I would say I'd be swimming on the surface, but like hovering over it, because I don't know if mind flayers can breathe underwater. So I would go to like I think I remember there's that one little crow's nest area.
Use a Haugen now.
Another question as well. Okay, and let's.
Oh boy, I'm already getting
surface.
anxious.
Just play up the ego.
Let's find
We all
it.
know you have.
It will be fine.
Yeah, I mean it's coming down to a roll at the end of the day, so we'll have to see.
Yeah,
For
roll
now
that's
though,
how cool you're
Dagon,
gonna
you...
be.
Yeah, go ahead and roll stealth blink. And you got advantage as you camouflage yourselves into
Okay.
the same grey. Well,
2 8s. What the?
2
happens.
8s. So
+6.
let me check.
I may have to improvise here.
Is stealth eligible
Ooh.
for guidance?
The thing is with stealth and guidance is like verbal and a spell. So it's like when you cast it, you're like, be quieter! You know, you're like shouting, be stealthier!
That's what I wondered.
Yeah, that's the thing. So
Do
you
you
can
have
absolutely
subtle
cast
spell?
guidance on a stealth roll and break the stealth in the same way.
You have
right.
subtle spell.
Subtle spell? Maybe. If you had that would work.
So it's a fail. I can already tell it's a fail.
Don't be so
No, I'm
hard
just
on
asking.
yourself.
I don't think you have subtle spell, do you, Ark?
No, I'm careful and extend.
Careful then. Okay, cool. So, Ark, you. Oh wait, no, Blink. You are able to sink yourself into the waves with a little bit of a splash, though, and it's kind of a toss-up here. It is a fail because some of them are aware. Not all of
I
them,
have to
though.
improvise
Some of
here.
the raiders, the Sahuagin raiders, they kind of don't notice. But the ones who are on the there's two at the front of the ship. They're on ballistas, and they definitely kind of look out in that direction. And you can see them even beginning to turn their ballistas in your direction. In fact,
So I am spotted by them, correct?
I have a plan.
they
I
have a
plan.
they have a passive of a slightly higher passive perception. So yeah, unless you want to use, do you have an inspiration? It's up to you.
No, I don't believe so. It was probably used last session.
I
Ah,
would give
okay.
up my inspiration to somebody if they need
Let's
it.
no, let's save it. Let's save it.
Are you sure? I have one.
It's still I can
Or
lie
do you
about
not
this
want it
because
it's tainted with the blood of
no,
the
I'm
fire elemental?
above it. I can lie about. The main thing is I'm assuming they're scared of me, so I can just say yes. This is just one of my slaves.
A thrall, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm.
You go ahead.
Right.
All right
As
then.
we're waiting back here, hidden
Let's
in darkness.
plan out. Okay, so
And Ark would say to Blink to tell him when to cast clairvoyance and where. So he can inform Ark where to place it. Because once it's in place, it can't move about. It's not like, like an orb that. What's that spell where the eye
Arcane
wanders
Eye.
about? Yeah, it's not like that.
all right. I've lost Dagon. I don't know where he is now.
You put me in the middle of the fucking ocean.
Okay. Okay,
I want
found
to
you.
stay near
Could
the
you
shore though. Like here's fine, but like
closer
close
to the
enough
shore?
where
Yeah.
like if case anything goes wrong, we can at least get
Mhm.
to the shore.
Yeah. The shore is a climb. It's like a sheer drop into the water.
Oh,
But at least you'd be
fine.
close to your allies if they want to dive in and then start helping. So
Yeah.
it'd be less of an escape route, more of a reinforcements type of situation. Okay. Dagon,
Oh
you
Jesus.
see two Sahuagin turn their gaze towards you. They have ballistas aimed in your direction, and they seem immediately on edge, as though
Yes.
they think they're being under attack. But I'll let you say the first words, perhaps.
Oh wait. Oh shit. Blink, can you read my mind?
If you're speaking to me psionically, basically, yes. Like,
So I can speak with you
Like-
without speaking loud because I can't just tell you what to say.
yeah, it's basically just I'm pretending to speak for you in this instance.
Okay. So then Dagon's going to start thinking. Demand to see Cog immediately.
Oh, okay. Just instantly calling out their leader's name.
Complete confidence, like I own this shit.
Okay, got it. And then
You guys are my
Is it Blink-
bitches, and you will do as I say. Don't say that. These
And
are
are
intrusive
you
thoughts.
saying
Don't say that
this-
either.
you're saying this in Aquan, or is Blink telepathically sending them this message?
He's going to telepathically send it to them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. They pause for a moment as though they were about to attack, and then seemingly calling out their leader's name has sort
Yes.
of put them off They're kind of put them off their groove, I guess. They suddenly say, "What, God? You are not Sara-Jane. How do you know our leader?"
Tell them that he missed the last shipment of test subjects, so to speak.
All right. Go on.
Oh, you must be the one from Baranzo. Seems like not all the Sahagin know exactly what lies within that mine, and you can tell from their apprehension they're a little bit off-put by your appearance. Give me
Yes.
a deception check to begin with, and we'll see how that goes.
Advantage?
The
Would you give
current state of things is that these don't know who you are, but they understand. Well, they've not seen you, right? So they don't actually know who you are. It seems as though they reserve encounters with Thiliosk for very trusted members.
But
now
I'm
they're
very mad
inside
right now
check.
because my present where's
of
my
course.
my test subjects? They got freed, and I wasn't. What the hell?
Let's roll their insight.
Yes.
They fail, and it seems as though starting off strong with just demanding an audience as well as knowing them by name does seem to have them relinquish their defensive stance, and they say, "Very well. It's just Karg did not mention your arrival, and we would have better prepared ourselves to receive your." And you can see them they're mumbling, they're sort of stumbling over the words, like they're intimidated by your presence.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna stare at them and wait. I'm not going to give them any hints whatsoever. Let my enemy make the blunder.
That's right. Okay, they do start to pick up on your silence, and then they kind of just trail off and say, "This way. Karg is on the lower deck, in the captain's quarters."
Of course he is. I don't say that out loud, but of course he is.
Okay. So these guys will escort you. They can go down a level here, I think. There's a set of stairs, believe it or not.
I don't see any
I will.
stairs.
Well, it's easier if I just drag you, though. I'll say this. So, no, you went down a little too far. Let's put you back there. Here's the stairs. Actually, the cabin doors are the back. Okay, blink.
The heck did I end up?
Well, you're on the
Yeah,
right
isn't it
level.
the
It's
first
just
floor that the W2, W1. It's the captain's quarters.
Let me check.
That's the top deck, I believe.
One second. Cabin doors are there. Lower cabin. No, this is the captain's quarters are on the lower deck. There is a second cabin that is above that that's on the main deck. But that is something else. Let me check. Elevations. We love those. Yeah,
So
either way, the
W11.
Baron's quarters are on the lower deck. The thing above that are... Let me check. Yeah, you're talking about... Yeah, W11 is where he is. You're talking about W1. That is actually it's a separate cabin.
Yeah.
In any case, they're leading you down a level.
I'm in W5, so I just go through the door. Fine.
Yeah, that's right. You're on the correct level. I'm moving Dagon 1 sec. So you actually go down these steps here, Dagon, swimming down. And then you wrap around through here, and then you're with Blink. And this is the first door. The two Sahagin are one behind you, one ahead of you. So they'll probably open the door for you anyway, in this instance. Okay. And as you go, I'll describe what you see. The lower deck is several doors lead out. What little light penetrates down here illuminates a wall of murky water. Visibility is actually reduced to 10 feet down here, but a source of light could extend that.
I do have dark vision.
That could help, but it's quite literally the murkiness of the water. It's not necessarily the light. It's the fact there's like silt and scum and a lot of detritus in the water. Then you pass through the storage area, but they don't go through any of the doors. They lead you to an empty room, though this is clearly used by the Sahagin to rest. The floor is covered with mats of fibrous seaweed, and a coral trunk is stored against the far wall. And that's this thing here. Then, beyond that, is seemingly the Baron's quarters. And they do not reach out towards the door. Instead, they call out from where they're standing. And they say, Baron Karg, one from Baranzo has arrived and requested your audience. At which point, the Baron, so you can hear there's this strange, like, cutting sound. Sounds like a carving, scraping sound. Suddenly seems to stop. And then well, at once, at first you'd expect the door to sort of swing open, but instead it's actually kind of just pulled aside and pushed to one side. You see it's completely off its hinges, and a massive muscular Sahagin with 4 limbs is standing before you. The door is held by this long trident and then placed to the side. In this room, you see it is adorned with skulls of various beasts and humanoids. And in the center of the chamber is a chunk of decaying wood, which has been carved into the figure of some indescribable alien horror. Your minds yield up some simultaneous images of a humanoid octopus, a tentacled beast of the depths, and a monstrous brain, all combined. And
do I recognize this at all?
This, oh boy. I'm gonna say no, but you can roll an Arcana check regardless and blink too.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, other than the description, it's just some sort of chimeric creation of humanoid octopus and brain. Some parts may be similar to that of a mind flayer, but you wouldn't say it's a one-to-one at all. And the crude nature of its carving means it's a little hard to distinguish exactly what it is. Regardless, the Baron turns to face you after placing the door aside with his trident. And their eyes are one of suddenly surprise as they see Thelios standing here before them, and then their eyes begin to narrow.
I did not expect you to be here, to come out of hiding. Why?
Tell him that he has been not like in the exact words, but he's been slacking basically and getting prisoners, and allude to if there's been any problems, so to speak. Kind of insinuate that he is not holding up his end.
The latest batch of prisoners is late. I would like to know why.
The Baron looks confused for a moment. They actually tilt their head, and their jaw kind of opens agape slightly to reveal those razor-sharp rows of teeth. And they turn to you, Blink, and they say,
I apologize. The prisoners escaped. May I ask, why do you speak through your thrall?
Oh, Blink, do you want to take over from here? Oh shit.
mm-hmm.
Blink, I would say at this point, you take over.
I'm afraid
I have a moment
you will
to-
have to. Yes,
May I have-
you can have a moment.
All right.
You, if you want to just think for a sec, I'll quickly mention
I
to
also
Ark
can-
that.
Because I have to now start thinking.
Yeah, you can think for a second. One second though, but Blink, you know at this point you're kind of standing still. You're not moving through the ship. You could tell Ark that this looks to be where the negotiations are taking place. The Baron isn't inviting you into his chamber, nor is he coming out to you. So this would be the moment to sort of tell them, all right, you can cast your clairvoyance, for example.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So you can continue to think. I'm just saying, Ark, would you like to describe what your clairvoyant spell manifests as? I've given you a little suggestion, but it's up to you if you want to take that and run with it.
The suggestion was, let me just double check.
A fiber scope.
A fiber scope. Yeah, that works, doesn't it?
It's like your second eye. We all thought Ark was cyclopean, but
So instead, what you've got is this kind of Adpole-like camera and cable just floating around. I believe it's invisible. Is that right?
It is invisible, and normally in the description you'll see it says, what is it? Yeah, so it says when you cast the spell, you create a little sensor, right? And it's normally a luminous orb around the size of your fist, but when you're casting it as part of your corrupted hardware, it's like this long fiber optic cable with a camera on the end of it, so you can use it to worm your way through environments. And yeah, it's so thin and invisible that no one's going to notice it unless they have see invisibility or true sight, in which case they would see this long winding like little eyeball.
Not know what the hell it was.
Right. What the fuck?
And once casting, I use my bonus action to choose between seeing and hearing. So hearing is probably what's important, and what I hear I relay back to the rest of the group.
What you hear is not much, since it is a. Well, you hear one side of the conversation. What do you?
Oh yeah.
And most of this is telepathic, so that's up to you. You can still go with
Which
sight.
side?
I think you can switch between, by the way, as well.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
switch between
just double check.
each time I use a bonus action, I think.
Okay, there you
Which
go.
side
So
is
you
he in? That's
can.
important.
You can switch
He
between
initially
seeing and
hears the
hearing.
Baron, but
Well,
you can
in
switch
fact,
again and again.
because Blink will be communicating what is being said, so actually what is being seen is probably more useful.
There you go then. Cool.
Right,
So then
let's
we'll
do that.
say you see into the room. I'll grab. Do you want to actually see the room as well? I can grab like your token and drag him in there.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Cool. All right. You've had a little moment to think.
Okay, a quick
And,
question. Who is he
yeah.
referring to as the thrall?
Well, he's responded aloud, first of all. And the thrall he's clearly referencing Blink.
Okay, I misunderstood then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I thought it was the other. I thought for a second he was referring to me. Never mind. Okay. But that still complicates things. He doesn't know. What would he know about mind flayers? Fucking nothing. I can fucking lie.
Put
What
it
is
simply,
still very...
Barenzo has been attacked. This was one of the
Oh.
fools who attempted.
Okay.
They have been taking
That
control.
works.
However, they have left my current subjects dead, and now I require a new batch. And you are saying, due to your own foolishness, you have let them get away.
Yeah, that's where that works too.
My own body
Okay.
grows tired from having to defend my own work. I allow my thrall to do the work in my stead.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Blink, I'll need you to roll me the deception check instead.
What?
I got -1 to deception. Let's fucking go.
This why I said we should wait. It's too late now.
Damn.
Okay, an 11. Alright. So,
God damn it.
this is still a big reveal in that it's a little concerning that this creature is somehow able to know where the telepathic communication is coming from. The other creatures, they didn't seem to have any clue. But the Baron, something extra going on. I'm gonna have to roll its wisdom insight check.
We need a safe
Welsh.
word
Yeah.
to like start thinking about to send to them. We didn't. Well, fuck, we didn't plan a safe
Yeah.
word. Ah, he's
Oh.
stupid.
I'm getting... He's getting
Never mind. He's dumb.
lucky.
Big oaf.
Oh,
Okay,
Um,
Blink. No more speaking.
Very strange. This is a confusing matter of things. I will say that much. Nonetheless, there is still a look of confusion on the Baron's face, even after the explanation and cover story that you provide. They say,
Forgive me. I should have overseen the prisoner's transportation myself. Those who were responsible have already paid the ultimate price. Their corpses have fed the rest of the swarm. They will not fail you again.
Shit. Let me think. So he's clearly more intelligent than we fucking gave him. Okay. He can sense magic. I think there's one thing we could do is we
My
could.
communication is non-magical, so that doesn't actually confirm if he can detect magic or not.
Oh, true.
He's aware
Okay.
of where the telepathy is coming from. That's what seems to be interesting.
The thing then I would say is we could continue on with the plan, start demanding either say we'll use you guys as test subjects, but that could be very. It seems like the relationship is a bit different than I assumed, or we could try to. There's two of us here. You have all your stuff. We could tell this guy to go away, ask for a conversation, and then kill him. I have those vials that could make him either mad or deformed, and then we could try killing him, the two of us.
That would be tough.
I don't know. I don't know how to perceive me. I wasn't expecting this.
Your move.
Julian, what do you think? See you typing. Or
Well,
was everyone think?
I'm doing something else. Yeah.
I would like more ideas, more opinions.
Okay, so opening it to the table. So, Sara-Jane, Julian, even Graham, do you have some ideas as to where to proceed with this? You can chip in.
Okay.
Don't especially know how to go. I mean, you could try bluff your way through. Like, don't you know how I am? How dare you question me?
That doesn't seem to be working, though.
Yeah.
He seems to be able to... Even though he's detecting a thrall and he's confused by that, he's, like, not scared like everyone else. He is...
He is apologetic.
He is lying to me. He's lying to us, though, which may mean he is scared a little bit.
If you would like, you can roll an insight check to determine whether he is scared or not.
Okay. If they're trying to tell me to roll an insight to see if he was lying if he killed us.
Arc, Blink, and Dagon can all roll that, I'll say.
Oh, wait, this is amazing. I put my expertise in insight. It's actually going to come up. Are you scared? Are you scared, little bitch?
Okay. Very scared. The other Sahagin are, at this very point, terrified. The smaller warriors and raiders, they see your form. They are wholly unnerved and are backing away, and especially since the Baron has just so brazenly exclaimed that the others were sacrificed and their bodies will feed the swarm. He's not beyond sacrificing his own kind, which is a little bit off-putting as well. Not sure how strong of a bond these Sahagin have, whether they frown badly on cannibalism or whatnot, but it does seem as though they are very brazenly, openly talking about, we'll kill those who fail, and that is putting the others on the edge, as though they could be next, and they've never seen this form before, which means it's either the Baron himself who takes the prisoners, or maybe some ones he trusts especially, but your presence here is news to them. Is
the Baron scared?
The Baron, however, with your 21, shows no real signs of fear. They apologize, certainly, and that part you pick up on, but as though they are somewhat of an underling, as though they do still serve you, Thiliosk. That said,
yes, me Thiliosk.
Yes, you Thiliosk. They definitely serve you as though they are under you, but it is less of a fear and more of a
annoyance.
An annoyance. You're on the same side, it seems. And so
Oh, okay.
it's clear that your goals are aligned, and so he's not showing fear of like he's just bowing before you, but he immediately kind of logically explains the situation. Like, yep, they escaped. We punished those who failed, literally just eating them, and it won't happen again.
Okay. Then we're still gonna be,
The-
a bit mind flary, demeaning, whatnot, but we're
Mhm.
gonna be a bit more gentle with this.
There's a little bit more as well. He
Okay,
exclaimed
okay.
that why are you like out of your lair? Why are you out of the safety of that place? And that shows that they are concerned for Thiliosk's safety.
Bingo, got it. Tell them that there was a disturbance. Well, this is a
He's already
truth,
been
though,
informed. So I think I got it. I'm just figuring out how to word it.
Basically, what I want to say is, I was attacked. Me Thelios. I was attacked, and I would like some muscle, so to speak, to assist in my experiment, or in my. Okay, let's keep it vague. Like assist in my Fuck, I need to find a word that Chris can't abuse. Endeavors. Basically, I want men to protect me, and maybe I was going to originally say give me men so I can in exchange for the prisoners being gone, but I don't think that would work here. Even though there's not a good bond, him and I seem to have a bond of some kind. So
Yes.
I would say border between asking and demanding. This is what I'm going to say.
Our apology is appreciated, but irrelevant. The simple matter of the fact is, your mistake has affected my own operations. I would simply like to make a request. A small selection of your men to supplement my own security in the event of another event that I have experienced, and to compensate for the missing test subjects that you were supposed to deliver, but have failed to do so.
Good. Yeah. Mental thumbs up.
Understood. Then, you may take your pick. We have a marrow left that would be stronger than most of these whelps.
Let's try to get some intel as well. Ask how many he has on board.
How many of the smaller
And
ones,
put it
please?
put it in a way where it's like we're trying to assess if his operations will be able to function, like some mock concern, so to speak. Well, I'm
And
loving this.
And how many of your lesser soldiers must remain in order to remain functional?
They again sort of narrow their eyes and aloud they say it's bizarre. This is where it gets freaky. Aloud they say,
We can send a small contingent to defend the mine. But our numbers grow. We can bolster our ranks when we unite the other tribes.
Aren't you getting all that?
however,
Oh, I know you did see.
that is what they say aloud.
Oh.
In your mind, Blink, you hear a different voice. And I guess I'll ask you to roll another check here as well. It's going to be
no.
it will be another deception check coming up right now, Blink. But I'll roll it ahead of time. I want to see what happens, and then we'll play it out. Actually, this is one of the few times I'll ask for a proactive roll.
I might ask. I might ask to borrow that inspiration.
Yes,
You,
we are
you
like,
may. Okay.
guys, it's time to feed. We may solve this encounter.
Okay. A second voice ripples through this speech, as though, as they speak this, it's in the same kind of cadence, and it's clear that it's coming from this creature's mind as it connects to you, except that it is completely different words and tone, and it says,
"These minions are weak. We must acquire stronger subjects. Yes, stronger. We need more barons. This one's body, it is old. We can sacrifice them all if you wish. Send them all to the mine. We could experiment on them. There is nothing left here. No more prisoners. And there is little to harvest on land.
that's what you hear.
Yeah, yeah. Like I remember you offering your inspiration earlier, Julian. Would I be able to use that still?
You, Cruz, yes, you can.
All right. Thank you.
Okay.
Why? This is mean. You're making him roll the deception, you fucker. Because the one thing that you have me on is that I should just start speaking. No, that won't work because he's clearly telepathic, and that would be weird.
If you did that, that would raise alarm bells since
Better.
don't speak. A 14. All right.
If I have to compare
I
to an
he
insight
wasn't
check,
knowledgeable.
I will be happy with that. Thank you, Julian.
All right. So this creature is clearly saying one thing in the face of the Sahagin, whilst telepathically telling you that they are nothing but like minions to be sacrificed, like pawns.
Can I roll insight to see if that is the Baron himself saying that, or an alternative force?
Roll an insight check, yeah, for sure. In fact, I'll give you advantage on this insight.
I think we know.
Can
what
I
it
do
is.
as well?
They are talking only directly to the thrall. But Blink, that's enough with a 15. You do figure out what's going on here. You've had this same weird, discordant voice before, that when you were talking with Store, in fact, and when you were talking with that Githyanki as well, you could almost sense there was a mind separate to its body.
Intellect
In Store's
devoured.
case, it was like, yeah, in Store's case, it was like two minds at once. Wasn't the other one was indeed being devoured.
So if my interpretation of this is correct, the Baron currently has an intellect devourer in his head?
That could well be the case.
Can I roll investigation to see if that's the case?
How should we proceed?
The other thing you notice is they are talking in the collective. It's no longer I, you. It is continually a we, our, etc. Our goal. We, you know. That's what you're picking up on. The only other choice of confirming it would be to literally carve open his brain. So
We'll get to that.
yeah, we'll get to that. But right now, there is a strong sense that it's done sort of pretending or like playing this role, and is offering to sacrifice this body willingly, and move somewhere else, like get more allies, get more individuals, since these Sahaugen have proved failures, and the land, we've already taken much from it. Its operation sort of coming to an end. Oh,
Dead in the
So he's
water.
offering to kill himself, or what?
What do you say to Blink? Are you saying that to others, Blink?
No, this is out of character. It's me making a joke. So this operation is dead in the water. Ha ha ha.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed that.
That's pretty good.
I missed that. Yeah. Fair play.
Could we try something like, this whole area has been mined of all its usefulness? We should
Mind.
yeah, return to headquarters type of thing and leave these people alone. Well, not that way, not that phrase, but you know,
Mm-hmm.
just abandon them.
Welcome back, Gray.
Is he? So he's offering to like just die?
They're saying like, do you want these specimens as sacrifices or as experimentation? They're saying they may have outlived their usefulness, is what you're basically hearing, and they're asking how they
I
wish to.
see.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what you should say? You know what you should say?
Is
I
okay.
have done enough experimentation on this species. We have
Hold on,
learned everything there is to know.
What's
No point
what's
in taking
happening
them.
here? And what's happening here? He's keeping up appearances because
Mhm.
he is the only one. He's like, it's literally you're stealing ideas from Baldur's Gate, you fucker. He's the
This was
only
before
one
Baldur's Gate.
that. Yeah,
This is Baldur's Gate still from this.
Yep.
Yeah, basically that's what's happening here. He is like one of them, but everyone else here is not. They're all not innocent, but they're like not involved. They're
Here's an
blind to what's
interesting
going on.
question.
That would explain their fear.
All right, let's
Go ahead, Blink.
Kill them all and return to the ship.
The ship in this instance being the Nautiloid.
Oh,
Hmm.
yes.
Kill them all and return to the ship. Well, that
I'm not
is
trying to deceive you. We're giving command.
That's a directive, and be sure. Okay, so the only other thing they mention here is check it. Okay, 1 second. Since that does change things, I need my moment to think. Ah, yes. Okay. They respond.
Revenge is sweet, isn't it, Chris?
Very well. But we should commune with Lasragal before we enact such drastic measures. And let them know the plan.
Lasragal?
Shit.
Yes. Luz Grigal, or however
Well,
it's pronounced.
you're gonna spell that.
I will spell that for you. And as they say that, you see their head actually turns past past the door behind you, like as though they're going to go past you and to somewhere else. But that's how it's spelled. That's the word you hear. Luzgragal. He is clearly someone else of import. Whilst this conversation has been taking place, you hear the actual speech is more like,
All right. Come right this way. I'll show you to our strongest warrior.
and he's just sort of keeping up the act as they're working together as a united force. But he does begin to leave the room, or like gesture you to go forward.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, we don't have to worry about the statue thing.
Mm-hmm. So he gestures forward and leads you down this corridor here.
Wait, hold on. What was the result of that deception rule that you had us do?
Yeah. What is the result of that? That is still proactive
Yeah.
at the moment. That is still yet
Great.
to happen. I'm
This
getting
may
to.
not be good.
So we're going down a second flight of stairs, I believe, to the hold. Yes, they are taking you below deck.
That's fine.
So we go down again. This is
Okay.
0 now. I'm afraid at this point you lose sight of them, Ark. You don't know where they're off to now. They could be... But it does look like from your vantage point, you can tell they're going below, but you just don't have any eyes on them now. That makes sense?
That's the staircase up, apparently.
Okay, here, I'll just grab you and put you down there. You're on the lower deck now, so... Alright. Yeah, but you're right, that is actually the way to go down. The way to go up. The actual way to descend down is a large trap door, like in the center here. It's like this huge...
Alright. That looks
set of
that I can
doors.
see
I think I'm
now
on a
as
different
well.
floor.
No, yeah, wait, where are you? Oh yeah, there you are.
Why do I keep ending up like this between
So you go down this area here, like these massive doors are opened up. You descend down another level, and the Baron is taking you to the back here. He dismisses his other two as well. The other two, Sahaugen.
Oh.
He just tells them to get back on watch. Meanwhile, he leads you both towards this back door, all the way in the back of the hold.
God damn it.
And he does actually withdraw a key for this room as well. It's up to you, though, at this point. If you don't like this, feel free to interrupt me at any point. He's opening up this door.
Another insight check to see what his intentions are.
Go ahead.
Also, me as well. Dagon would be getting suspicious at this point.
Okay.
I think I got
Blink, this makes more sense for you, being that you come from a hive mind-like society. All individuals think as a collective. They do not think for themselves necessarily. It only makes sense that they would want to connect with others of their similar position to be able to relay information and ultimately come to a decision as a unanimous one. And just to make sure no one's acting like rogue, effectively. And that's perhaps what this is as well, because it is quite a drastic order, because it's quite like a kill them all. Like, we're like cutting one whole operation short. It is quite a drastic measure. They didn't seem to react badly to that. Bear in mind, they were like, understood, follow me, we'll just... Yeah, sure. Like, they're happy to do that. If it's a unanimous decision, they will slaughter all these Sahaugen. No second thought. That's how little they think of them. They are quite clearly pawns to them.
I think I can keep lighting this off.
I think
That
so.
said,
We should keep going as well.
Leading you guys to this area with the intent of we will commune with said other being. It sounds to me like they are on equal level as Theliosc. So another mind flare. We're not dealing with like lesser mind flare minions at this point. We're dealing with potentially another mind flayer. Yes, yeah, that's what
Regardless,
you pick
he'll
up.
be in a room by himself, regardless of how this goes. With a locked door and a key.
That's up to you if you wish to call in backup or try and play it out. That's up to you. But he is unlocking the door right now.
Telling them to get
Giving you a
to
moment.
the bottom deck. But let's go through with this. See what have them on standby, and then we'll go in, try this. If it doesn't work, we just, like, kick his ass.
Okay. Good luck with that. So, yeah, they open the door after you've had a moment to think. They unlock it, and beyond is another grisly, grim sight. This is a desecrated shrine. The cabin is clearly in dedication to some deity, but it has been recently vandalized. The walls are covered with carvings of sharks, but they have all been scratched over, destroying the crude workmanship that went into them. Hundreds and hundreds of shards of coral litter the floor, but here and there you make out the odd chunk that maybe resembles a fin. Sitting atop a coral plinth is a shield with a single eye in its center.
Oh.
Wrapped around that shield as well, Dagon, is something familiar to you. Your own trinket has been draped around this shield. It hovers just below
Wait,
the eye.
what?
Yeah, as though it's almost as
Hold
though
on.
this eye is like a head and it's wearing your necklace in a weird way.
I want to do. What would it be even on the shield? I want to see if I recognize it at all. I would say a religious check.
Yeah, there's lots of religion to be made in this room.
Can I do that?
If you're, yeah, are you stepping in?
Fuck. Out of character, yes, Dagon is stepping in the fucking room. What do you expect? It's
Okay.
not even a choice at this point.
Yeah, yeah. The Baron stands at the door as well. You're side by side with Blink. Okay. So, first of all, I can reveal that this was clearly once a shrine to Sekala, the shark god of the Sahuagin.
Okay.
However, this is probably why it's been locked, is because the Baron doesn't want the rest of the Sahuagin seeing their very own god has been basically desecrated here. Otherwise, they would be raising eyebrows as to the... They would be questioning their own leadership. However, the other thing you see, the eye, doesn't resemble a particular religion. It looks much more like it's perhaps a magical item of sorts. And you can even see the eyes slowly blinking back at you as it looks between the two of you. As to why your own trinket is being held here, that is a question in of itself. But you know several of your powers come from this trinket. It's your connection in a regard. And maybe they've hijacked that connection. Maybe they're using it. Maybe like they're using it like a signal boost for their own sort of magical means of communication. But you're kind of left with little answers before the eye turns and looks towards you both. And let me check here.
I've noticed you changed the theme of the song.
Oh, I mean, yeah, absolutely. Because this is where we roll the insight check for what's his name? Thought.
Can we clarify where we are as the rest of the
time
team?
to clarify that. We would have told them
Yep.
to start getting in position near the bottom of the deck, or telling them hey, start
Yeah.
getting ready. Things could go down.
Okay. Yep. Then you can position yourselves wherever you like, I guess. Well, oh my
Well.
goodness. Oh, there it is. So now, if you wish to use your heroic inspiration on your deception check, you can, because they are basically seeing straight through you.
I don't
Alright.
even know if it'd be worth using it, unless you get a natural 20.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
So a
enough.
net.
Oh, sorry. Go on.
So I'm at -1. So would a nat 20 technically succeed this then?
No, I don't think so.
Then there's no point.
I'm afraid not. There is likely some sort of authentication code going on here, as Dagon and Blink's mind are being bombarded with a unknown alien deep speech. Though I think some of you are.
I speak
Some of
deep
you actually
speech.
understand that.
I can also
Certainly, yeah,
comprehend
okay.
deep speech.
Yeah. All right. Well, then in that case, in that case,
What does it say?
you are. It's likely relaying like a series of code words and sequences that are there and in place specifically to know whether you are who you say you are. Not to mention, it's probably at this point when you see the water, not the water, oil-like substance in your vial kind of bubbling, and as it does that, there's this connection. Your minds are linked intrinsically to a vast network that just spans across the ocean, connecting to other intellect devourers that have been planted somewhere in this world. It all seems to be a spreading web that is interconnected, and there's several links that are dead, several that are like loose ends, cut ties. In this instance, the ones you cut and killed. Thelios is one of those dying synapses that have been severed and haven't had word back from, and yours don't connect with those. You're a new entity into the hive that have seemingly you're as alien to them as they are to you.
Maybe we can roll it off as one of Thelios' experiments.
No, at this point the gig's up.
No. We haven't heard Chris's ruling on that.
I can see. Okay.
Well, I'll say this. I'm going to ask Team Infiltration over here to, if you're trying to get ahead, if you're trying to get closer stealthily, I need you to roll stealth checks. Otherwise, you're swimming just towards the boat, right? So tell me how Reekses, Ark, and Amonet are proceeding with this.
Do we see any guards? Guards.
Well, as it happens, there were two Sahagin that were at the front of the boat that had gone to the lower deck.
Yeah.
And from your clairvoyance, you can see after the two, after Blink and Dagon are being escorted by the Baron, they seem to look at one another as though, I guess, we return back to our posts, and you can see them heading back up to the upper deck. But as of right now, they aren't at their stations. They're not on the ballistas. So, as for the rest of the main deck, yes, there is still plenty of traffic going on. In fact, let me just put you on that level. If you're planning to go at that level, I'll just set your elevation. Now you got a better look at the main deck.
Okay.
Okay, so you can see two Sahagin raiders, 3 more warriors. They're at the back of the ship, though. They seem to be discussing, kind of murmuring, as though the appearance of this Thelios impression has put them on edge, and they're maybe gossiping amongst themselves about it. But if ever there was a moment to, say, strike, then it would be before these two warriors got back to their post.
Yeah.
We have a decision
How
to make
high
here.
up is the deck? Like, could we climb out of the water and grab on? Is there ladders? Because we could go under the water to as far as the ship, but then how do we get on board? You know what I mean? Like,
so everything's underwater, so you can swim up or down, however you please.
Okay. I thought it was half underwater. Never mind. Okay.
No, it's fully underwater.
Fully underwater.
The only part that's out of the water is the mast.
Right,
which
right,
is
right.
the crow's nest and the. Yeah, in fact, here I can show you. Amonet. If I drag you to the surface, you should be able to see. That's what you see protruding from the top of the water. Do you see it?
No. I don't.
Select
I just
your
see. I just see
token.
the deck. I just see the deck. Hang on. Where am I? Here am I. Doesn't matter. I thought it was half submerged, but I thought there was like one deck underwater and the main deck above water. Doesn't. Not important.
You should, if you've got your token selected, you should see.
I just see the ship. I don't see the a mast or anything.
What's everyone else saying?
It's now gone to the mast. A second
Just
ago,
the
it was
mast.
the
Yeah.
top deck.
Yeah. Yeah, I see the mast.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Oh, now I
so
see it. Now I see
that's-
it. Sorry. It just took a while
Oh,
to
okay.
load.
Oh, did it? Okay. All right. Perfect. Yeah. So that's how much is not submerged. The rest is completely underwater. So you can swim between the levels. They're about 10 feet up is the lower deck. Another 10 feet is the main deck.
The guards, are they looking up? Are they looking in all directions? Are they looking only forward?
There's
Like,
no such
they have-
thing as directional facing in D&D, so they're assumed to be on the lookout. And yeah, getting closer
so-
from this point would require a stealth check.
Okay, no
Has
obvious blind spots.
any of the druids have pass without a trace? Either of the druids, I should say.
I did not prepare that, no. And
We just
yeah,
try to
kind
stealth.
of out of second level spell slots. Reekses, did you prepare it?
Sorry, which one?
Pass without,
without
a
trace?
trace.
Nope. I came
Nope.
prepared for battle.
Alright.
All right then. Battle
Then
it
battle,
is.
battle
Yes.
we shall have.
That's what we're doing now.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
I mean, it's
okay, so then
inevitable.
a few things. He has a really good wisdom. He said the marrow was the strongest, and he said the rest were pretty weak. And it doesn't seem to be there's any sharks this time, because he didn't mention that. And
Marrow is a
also,
lot.
There
how
are
many did you say
shark-
there was?
You can see sharks milling around in the water constantly. You can see at least two, but they're not like
I mean,
being
how many
commanded
are
or
there? Because
anything.
we did ask him
It's,
like how many
there's
he
4.
had. No,
There's
like
four,
the entire
4
ship.
sharks.
Like,
There's 4 sharks. There's 2 Sahaugen raiders, and then you've got like 1 marrow, and then you've got like 6 warriors.
okay.
You like this is doable between all of us?
Yeah.
I mean, it's the 6
Yep.
warriors, but if they're weak.
Yep, we can do this.
Okay.
Alright,
Alright.
well, let's see if we can get the drop on them with a stealth. Unlikely, but worth a
Okay.
try.
I'm gonna roll stealth.
Yep. Okay, I'm just moving these Sahaugen back a little bit. And go ahead and roll stealth for everyone back there.
I mean, we may need to. There's 2 of them. They're absolutely shitting themselves, so I don't think they'll be much of a problem. Also, they do seem to be deceived. We could use that, or try to, but I doubt it.
Okay. Yeah. Not good for Amonet.
It averages out, right? Maybe they only see me and they don't see the others.
I'll also roll for the druid too. He's approaching. Stealth check. Not great stealth. Oh my god, another nat 1. And I think the average pulled you down, actually, unfortunately. Still, you wouldn't be able to breathe under the water if it wasn't for her in this case. Alright, so I think we're going to definitely be into combat. But let me just go back to the others real quick. So now we've established where you guys are. You're about where you are in relation to the ship before some of the Sahaugen begin to spot you. Though they haven't got the ballistas manned, giving you a chance to close the gap before you're skewered with those. Jumping back to Blink and Dagon, you're in this desecrated shrine. Your own spellcasting focus is right before you, Dagon, but this eye, as it sort of peers into your mind, it is picking apart all your thoughts. It's not just insight checking you, it's practically reading your mind. And Blink, for you kind of had that moment where for a brief second you're able to kind of read them back as well, like you're looking down the periscope directly back at them, and you see a image of this figure staring back at you. They are another tentacled being with an armor this time, not just a robe, but metal plating that's been shaped to form their shoulders and chest plate. Their entire head has been encapsulated in this helmet with these lenses that are staring back at you. Other breathing or whatever apparatus it is seems to connect into their chest from their head. Long, slender tubes flowing some sort of ethereal-like liquid. And it feels as though those lenses are piercing right through your disguise, right through your lies, your deceit, and you know that they know at this point as well. There's almost like an alarm system that ripples through the network of minds, as though it has just alerted everyone that one of their own has perished, and this confirms it.
Does he know that they know that he knows?
Let's not
do I know that they are aware?
Yes.
Because if I'm aware, would it be stupid to say that I believe I could still play this off?
Oh, if you fucking try with your -1 deception.
How do you mean? How do you mean play it off? Sorry, the ruse is
even
up.
How do we play this off exactly?
What was the first guy's name again?
They're reading our brains right now, so us thinking about what we do to play this off is being read.
He has been sort of established as the science director, the guy who does the experiments, correct?
Yeah, we took out the science guy. Now
with the mind being attacked, which is technically a truth, I'm thinking maybe I could play it off as this deception is actually a security measure he came up with in the instant he needed to do it for his safety. Because if the mind was attacked, I could play it off as an angle of, there is a traitor in our midst. We need to investigate this.
Wow, okay.
That ignores the fact that everyone else was detected, though. But if you roll, you can roll for this.
Yes, I will allow a roll for this. It is another deception check.
Yeah, I got it.
That said, I'm gonna say, since they are kind of already sensing there's something going on here. This is it's a stretch. Okay. What's that? A 10. All right. We'll roll their insight.
Have I even rolled one deception check yet?
Oh
my god. You're actually fucking with me right now.
That one. Oh my god. Okay.
Okay.
That's wild. That's fucking wild, that is. Okay. So you mentioning that this whole facade is a failsafe. You're not denying that they've been killed, but rather that explain to me again?
Yeah, you explain.
Thelios, I don't know how it... Thelios is basically disconnected himself from the connection to fake his death in order to protect himself from what seems to be a traitor in their midst. Because how else would someone be able to find the location. Obviously, we as players know it was Dagon who was able to listen in, but they don't know that.
Right. Well, okay. This is
Wait, that actually makes a bit
crazy.
of sense. Hold on. That actually makes sense. Not the faking death thing, but like the logic. How are you pulling this
Faking
out?
the somehow, because, and I think I know why. It's, the dice have said it more than anything, but purely because the way this thing responds to you, it says,
Thelios, ever the rogue of our mind, of our collective. Your experiments are concerningly distant from our purpose.
Yet they keep me alive and continue our goal. That is irrelevant at this time. As I said, there's a traitor in it. The only ones who would know of my location are the people here and the higher up.
Obviously worded more eloquently than that.
And who do we suspect?
The Baron. He has already lied to me in order to cover his own tracks.
What?
Then we know what we must do to dispose of them.
Agreed. I have already given the order to kill them all.
Nonetheless, the other tribes, we will have to root ourselves deeper next time. We cannot have such reckless, sloppy, hostile takeovers in the future.
I will work to ensure this does not happen again.
There's a brief moment when they seem to be searching this thrall's mind, perhaps, for other information, and yeah, I'll just say it is unlikely they can fully do this without you noticing. So, at the moment, it's just a line of communication, but there's this brief moment when the vial on the shield is violently shaking, as though it is
Mine?
seemingly manifesting some. Yes, yours. As though it is manifesting some greater power or potential. And Blink, you feel that link that is connecting your minds, purely telepathic at this moment, suddenly intensifying, as though the wave signal is just being boosted, and it feels as though it is an assault about to like reach in and pry this thing's mind open, your mind. But Dagon, you see this. Blink notices it. Before it can happen, I'll let you react because. And I'll also let you roll an Arcana check as well in this instance, because
On
both
my
of you
own
are.
thing?
Yes, you can roll it on your own thing, and Blink, you're rolling simply because this is a spell that has been used before on you, and you can almost sense it coming, as though
Arcana?
it's being cast right now. Yeah, Arcana. It's actually only a lower DC, but okay. Hold on. 12? Is that actually it? Oh. It is. It's DC 12. So it is a detect thought spell. And that is a second level spell.
My
so
God.
that's why it's
Wait.
10 plus 2. They are about to read your thoughts and basically pry deeper just to basically confirm that. And you can interrupt said spellcasting if you want, because it is clearly using your trinket as a means to do this. And Blink senses the spell coming, so you would need to like basically work together, tell each other this is happening, and then disrupt it because it's about to go down effectively. And you can see the oil like bubbling and rising in the vial, and the glass is like clinking against the metal of the shield. The iris is like dilating as it opens its vision and opens your mind in that same moment. So I'm gonna let you react to that before they cast detect thoughts on both of you.
I feel like grabbing the idol in this instance would alert them.
Why is that there? You just want us to fight, don't you? Fucker.
Regardless, Blink has been told that to eliminate the Baron regardless. So I assume the fight is going down, but whether the Baron has a heads up this is going to happen or not, that's the other thing.
Well, then at this point, I will try. It is my idol. It is of my deity. I don't know what the fuck it's doing right now, but I am grabbing it and hopefully bringing it under my control.
Okay.
I will use this idol itself to eradicate the traitor.
Okay. Then it responds one last time before the connection is sort of cut.
See it done.
There's like a
the Elder.
There's like an affirmative sensation throughout the connection before it disconnects, I suppose.
Yeah, it is. It's effectively confirming that you're about to take this action.
Yeah, I'm acknowledging that I will follow their domains.
Okay, yeah.
And with that,
The Elder's will be done.
There you go. That's what you hear. And
with that,
it
I
is...
And with that, I think we have a reason for Fen to grab his idol without drawing suspicion.
All right. Then
I'm guessing
certainly,
we can
you
kill
snatch
him.
it up.
Oh, sorry.
You can snatch up your trinket. You've got your material component spells now on the table again.
I'm guessing he's willingly going to let us kill him, since he is brain juiced.
That is a question. The thing is, like, you've told this entity that you are, you suspect them as the
traitor.
As
we
a
didn't
traitor.
Just say that we would get rid of the Baron?
Yeah. You were speaking telepathically to the other creature, so they don't necessarily know it's coming yet. Which is why I'm going to roll initiative.
I'm confused.
Because they're going to... There's too many
you weren't
minds.
You weren't talking to the Baron, you were talking to somebody else.
Okay, but the someone else is controlling the Baron, is he not?
Nope.
Oh shit.
Intellect Devourer's controlling the Baron.
Yeah, he's got a brain bug.
Shit.
This guy's calling in from a remote location. He's work from home right now.
The one last concern I have is, can he re-establish the connection?
Not after
Like this
you...
little
It's
thing.
seeming... well, maybe.
Because I have my idol back. I'm in control of it. I assume.
The idol and the shield with the eye are separate things.
Fuck.
What you got from your religion check is that this idol was somehow being used to maybe signal boost what the shield was performing and able to do. And you disrupted whatever it was about to do as well, which was potentially pry open your thoughts as to ascertain the full truth, because they are still very wary of Thelios's experiments. Clearly, they kind of they kind of mentioned that he's losing focus on the goal, and that these experiments are more fringe-like behaviors that the hive mind doesn't necessarily approve of. Oh, I've got I've got Arc on here twice. Arc. Also, your sensory upgrade right here does also allow you advantage with initiative, right? So
It does, yes.
yeah, we'll take the 15, which it seems as though now your senses are being much more like open and aware of what's about to go down, the positions of enemies, the timing, the time frame you've got in order to get to where you need to be, affords you a almost supernatural sort of precognitive ability, so that you process this information and are ready for it. So
Yeah,
we'll
so
take the
it says,
15
like,
and sorry, go on.
hostilities and hazards detected. Incoming. Prepare mitigation protocols.
Cool. Oh boy.
All right.
Now, let's start with Blink. The Baron stands there still. He has trident in hand, but it's like resting on the wood of the ship. He's not like drawn it towards you.
Mhm.
But they kind of slowly turn to look at you. And especially at especially at Dagon, as you snatch the amulet, they look towards you sharply. As though they sense something.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Since the intellect devourer was the intellect devourer connected to that conversation as well?
You don't know. They didn't speak, so there's no real knowing. But like, what I will say is, though, you kind of felt an interconnected web of all different minds during that brief moment when you kind of when you tapped in, right? There was clearly like an established link.
So what I'm thinking is, if it was able to hear approval from others, can I order the intellect devourer to effectively remove itself from the Baron's head and kill him?
Okay. Sorry, that's an order. I guess it's still a little confused as to what's going on. Tell you what, because the Baron does have something that might be able to figure shit out, and by the Baron I mean its little brain. I was waiting to do it on its turn, but
One last.
it's kind of right after you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. One brief moment. Let's see if it actually has the wherewithal to do this. Okay. Roll me a deception check again. It has to be deception, since this thing is rather confused as to it was just serving you, and now you're calling it a traitor, and now you're telling it to kill the Baron. The Baron is just a suit to it. It's just clothing that it can doff. So when you mention the traitor, it immediately assumes you're talking about it. It is the intellect devourer. So telling it to sort of get out of its own protection is like a confusing order to it, and especially telling it it's the traitor during this.
No, sorry. The Baron himself is the traitor, not the intellect devourer itself.
Right.
They are one the
Yeah,
same.
the Baron is the Baron is no longer with us.
Fuck.
And it
Yeah.
ends.
See, that's kind of why this falls flat. It's because maybe you didn't fully grasp how these relationships quite work, but it just says
The Baron is no longer here. I devoured their brain a long time ago. But I am no traitor. I have served you. I have done
Yet you
everything
lie.
you asked.
Yet you lie about the fate of the people who helped the prisoners escape.
Oh, good. Salvage.
This
He
was to
did
lie
lie.
to the... This was to lie to the Sara-Jane, not to you.
Oh, so your mic is fucked.
I'll fix that now.
Very well. Aid us in
Oh,
eradicating these
good idea.
vessels, then.
Salvage.
They kind of grab their trident, ready to do battle, and it looks as though they're about to join you, but then they tilt their heads.
No?
But we... You claim we are the traitor.
Prove you are not.
We are not the traitor. You are lying to our master. You deceive
Okay.
them, which makes you the imposter.
Step. Okay, Blink, how are you getting
Yet
out
it
of
is
this one
by
this
the
time?
Elder's wish that I finish what is started here.
Oh boy.
Every second you simply continue to question the Elder's will is another moment I am more convinced that you do not hold our goals in you.
At this point, I think you can tell the the ruse is
All
definitely
right.
up.
Alright,
Blink.
let's all take
The
Jack. Well,
yeah,
I tried.
it's just a confusing situation where you're talking to the big head honcho saying, "Oh yeah, this guy behind me, he's a traitor," and then turning around and saying, "Right, help us kill the others."
Yeah, we got
It's
caught
like,
in
wait,
the lie.
but you're the traitor. Yeah, effectively you got caught in the lie. Yeah,
He was
And
gonna. He
but the
was
dice.
probably gonna fight with us, but then we kind of got a bit too greedy there.
hmm
Oh well.
And I think the dice reflect that as well in that saying, yeah,
He was
that lie
already
is just
suspicious
kind
a
of
little bit, and then he was convinced. But then it's like this was like, okay, fool me once, shame on me.
Let's go.
right contradictions. Too many. Okay, so well, he's going in. Let's get this combat started. There's several raiders that are
There's
going
no way
before, but
Dagon would let him live.
I'll just
We
say that these
also-
guys are probably not aware of the fight just yet. Although actually they do see some of you. Sorry, what was you going to ask?
Yeah, I was going to say we also didn't actually get to the point of establishing where our starting position was going to be. But
Yeah.
as we were about to roll stealth, that was when Cruz said, "I'll have another go at this," and he came up with the idea. So we kind of shelved that But I think
I'm
we
sorry.
would. No, not at all. It was good to clarify what was going on down there, but it does mean we're not sure. Did we do the stealth? I know we
You
didn't.
failed
Well,
a
I think
stealth
you guys
roll.
did the stealth anyway.
Ah, right. So right, okay. So it was
Yeah,
resolved.
2 nat ones meant that they kind of saw you coming, and it's as you dive into the water, which means it put you around about, because the ledge is a little bit out from the edge of the water, so you're actually kind of around here, I
Cool.
think. I'll double check the surface. Deck, main, hold. Okay, judging from where the cliff face is, you should be around like here.
Right.
Or here, actually. So that's as close as you get before they spot you. There's like this splash in the water that is very hard to hide, especially when there's like big metal wearing bird just kind of into the water. That's an alarm bell. Maybe Reekses goes plop with his stealth check very stealthily, and I think you did all right on your stealth check as well.
Mm-hmm.
So you may have just
I'm pretty good in the water.
so you may have just been like streamlined, but then yeah, the other two that come after just big splash, belly flop from the druid somehow. I'm not a sea druid, sorry. And that just alerts all the other Sahaugen to your presence. Now the 2 raiders who hear this first, they're just going to move. Not much that they do on their turn. So we can safely say with Blink that that's when the real fighting actually begins. There's also a shark that just sort of swims towards the sound as well. He's what? Let's check. Yeah, he's got like 60 feet of movement, so it just makes it to about there. Now it looks like he's arming the ballista. Okay. Then one of the raiders
When sharks
rush
attack.
over.
Quick, throw Reekses in there. It'll distract them.
These guys can swim pretty fast as well. They will dash to the ballista as well. And the Sahaugen raider right at the very back is just making his way forward. He can go 80 feet. So that's what you're dealing with in terms of speed. Then it was Blink, and you try to punch this guy, right?
I did the Gwis arm.
Okay, 15 is a miss, I'm afraid.
What?
Oh, weird. It registers as a hit.
It didn't register as a hit. It allows you to roll damage regardless of whether you hit or not.
Oh,
But
okay.
you can see, you'll know when you hit because little health will fly off of them.
All right. I'll also do Flurry of Blows and attempt a grapple.
Okay.
I'm just gonna quickly check the. Excuse me. Sorry that I'm slowing things down.
No, we need to
No, that was,
start slowing down now anyway.
That's fine.
Because
And
once
I'll see
again,
if-
we are in a corner.
Mhm.
And this
Not
guy
surrounded,
clearly has a
though.
high AC. Sorry if I keep
Yeah, he
interrupting you,
is.
Chris.
No, you're right. He's a tough bastard. High AC, like you say. The image of these Sahaugen, once again, just for showing how they swarm towards you. This is both what you're seeing below deck, the rest of the party, and in this room, that 4-armed Sahaugen is the Baron, effectively.
The rest could try to convince them. Like, we would probably
music's lagging.
tell them about, like, the desecration of their god here. That's the only last piece of negotiation tools that we have. Other than that, it's fight. At least, like, I'll already prefer to fight with the Baron.
That's definitely going to be a hit.
All right. So as part of the grappler feat, he takes the damage and is grappled now as well.
Oh.
All right. Yeah.
And
Grapple a large creature.
And I still have my other attack. Damn. Oh well.
Cruz, we're gonna do so good together because I see the image in my head. You disadvantage, I advantage.
punch and grab. When you hit a creature with an unarmed strike, it's part of the attack. You can use both the damage and the grapple option. So it is still a grapple check. It's still contested.
No.
It is not an automatic grapple. So
Okay.
it just lets you use both options. So I'm going to roll strength. You can roll your acrobatics.
Okay.
You've got to be at 17.
Damn.
Okay, 14.
Same.
So, yeah, he is able to break free of that. Just too many arms. Oh, wait, you got arms as well. But it's actually, for the first time, like, fighting someone toe-to-toe and realizing, damn, like, yeah, they're able to keep up with you.
They're having a crazy game of 1 potato, 2 potato, but they've each got 4 arms. Just insane.
Okay, so that's your turn, I think. Did you try to punch one
action,
last
bonus action.
Okay.
Need to wait for it.
Cool. Okay, then Sharky, where is he? He's on the lower floor. Yeah.
These guys again.
One little shark swam to the market, and then it is the Baron's go right after that. Oh boy. Okay.
Hello.
He is suddenly throwing the trident round to face you both. A wicked-looking blade that's probably skewered many landfolk in its time. Now turned to skewer you. I'm going to go with his multi-attack. 3 trident attacks. Oh boy, yeah. I think to retaliate, it'll probably be on. Yeah, let's go with blink.
All right.
Okay. And you're not missing any health yet, so that's flat.
Miss.
That's a miss. Nice. Cool. That'll.
He has a
spare
high
you.
dex as well. Fuck.
That'll spare you some potential hurt. He only needs to get 1 nick in here, and then you're in trouble. And okay, that you prevent another blade from piercing your chest. And damn. Okay, well, 3rd time's a charm. 3 points, 3 strikes. Now, wow.
Revenge is
Yeah, never
sweet,
mind.
Chris.
Yeah,
Revenge is sweet.
That's good. You've had experience fighting these foes before, knowing that the second they get that little scent of blood, they go into that frenzy. So you're making sure to stay on the defensive and you're trying to like perfect this combat by not getting a single drop of blood out. All right, that's his go. I don't think no bonus, nothing. Alrighty. To be fair, there is something I could do. But I'll wait. Okay, it's the druid. She's got the entangle spell ready and waiting. She's like looking for a good group of enemies to catch. And there's some at the back of the boat, to be fair, but the range on this is only 90 feet, so we're kind of hamstrung by that. If you wanted to, she could always hold her action to cast it, if you think that's a better idea. Or if someone's trying to get into melee faster, like Amonet, I could cast Long Strider on them, because this is difficult terrain in the water, as painful as it is.
I think that would be good.
All right, let's do that. Okay, Long Strider. It'll alleviate some of the pain in this water. I've already moved you forward a chunk at the start of this fight just to kind of represent you jumping off the ledge, but you've still got to swim to go. That's going to be her go. She'll move this way as well. Okay. Reekses will be on deck. One little warrior at the very back. Okay, so he's swimming forward 80 feet. Okay, Reekses.
Okay, climbing up the side of the ship. is going to be a large serpentine monster with multiple heads, one blue, one gold, one orange, one red, one purple, one green, as I invoke the
frog
Hydra.
I guess. Okay. I tried.
God. The frog-headed being is back.
Wait, what is this?
The Hydra. It has been a
Where
while
would you-
since he came out.
Oh, yeah.
Right on,
You can place
right
them.
on the edge over here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Fen,
And
Reekses
then-
can summon a Hydra.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I can summon. Oh, you didn't know that?
Wait, is this like not? This is an illusion, right? This is like an actual
Oh.
fucking Hydra.
No,
Yeah.
it is a Hydra that I invoke and
Oh
I
my!
create.
I don't see this happening, but like, Dagon, Reese's a cruel dude. There's,
Cruel
or cool?
that is badass.
Okay, I will then. I can do on my on this turn as well.
Mm-hmm.
I need
Shoot a guy.
I'm gonna shoot a guy, but I need to pull up my Hydra. Where is he? There he is.
He's got your spell
Remember, they have
attack bonus, so
ballistas.
is it +6?
It's a plus. Where is it? I think it's a +6. Yeah, +7.
Oh right, okay. You must have got some wisdom up. In that case, then you should be able to select the token, and you can target an enemy, and then use its elemental blast. Hey, there we go. Should have +7 to hit.
Yeah, it only has a
Do-
+2, but I'm gonna add +5 to it.
Okay. That's definitely a hit. Oh yeah.
So he's gonna take
11 damage, which is a
That's I don't know which one's which. It's acid and cold and fire and lightning. He's probably resistant to the cold one.
Yep. You can actually click the click the little
so
where the
it's
damage is, and it'll
3
open it
acid,
up.
2 cold, 2 fire, 4 lightning.
Yeah, a combo attack is all of these heads begin spitting, and they're frog heads, right, in your mind.
They're all they're all frog heads on this serpent. Yes.
That's
Just stay on
perfect.
the
Yeah, they're just little poison dart frogs just unleashing their wrath. And this guy has no resistances to any of those damage types, except fire is because we're underwater. So the fire is slightly less effective. So he gets 1 back, 1 health back. That's it. But otherwise, yeah, it's working. It's effective. And anything else?
Yeah, I will move a little bit closer, but I'm gonna go not directly.
Ah,
I'm gonna go over a bit, maybe
yeah.
here. But I'm gonna swim up if I can. I want to get a little bit higher. 'Cause I think we were down close.
You're level with the main deck.
Oh,
Technically.
then I will be fine. Level with the main
Okay.
deck is okay.
All right, Ark.
Looking over to the area where we know Blink and Dagon are, is there like little slats where the wood is rotted that I would be able to see them?
That one room is they picked that deliberately such that it didn't have any gaps or clues because it was a desecrated secular shrine. So they didn't want any Sahaugen actually peering in or seeing that. So I'm afraid that one room is the most insular, the most secure.
Okay.
Of all the rooms.
Cannot see them. You're on your own, boys.
That said, there is that massive open hole at the bottom of the hold. It's where you went in last time, so you don't have to go worry. You don't have to worry about like navigating through all the levels and the stairs. You can just swim straight into the hold, and then you would see them. But you need to get to this point right here to be able to go around the corner.
Right, I probably don't want to put Ark that far away. Okay,
Yeah.
I got a slightly different plan then. I could use web, because web you just need, it can be a point within range, so I don't need to be able to see where I'm casting it.
Yeah. Okay. So with spells like that, there is still an obstruction. You need to both. I think you need to have a like clear line of sight. You don't have to see where you're casting it, but since the spell is sort of, well, this is the thing. Certain spells that like come from you to the target, it needs to have no obstruction, right?
Okay.
I'm
is this
unsure on
one of
that
those?
one.
I'm just reading
that's the
the
question.
words conjure a mass of sticky web, so it's not an emanation. Conjure a mass of sticky webbing at a point within range. The web fills a 20-foot cube for the duration.
Yeah, this typically spells require like a clear line of effect. So like solid barriers like doors completely block this. That's my understanding of it.
Okay.
From everything I know, but I could be wrong with that. Could look it up afterwards, but I'm pretty sure you need a clear path. It just in this instance, if you were like blind, you could still cast web. You don't need to see the point of which you're casting, but you do need that clear line of effect.
Okay. Right. There's not an obvious way I can help them then. So I think I will. So I can move 15 feet. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. A bit closer. Bonus action. Innate sorcery.
Then priority target would probably be the guy on the ballista, if anything.
Yeah.
He's just rushed up there.
Do you know, I wonder if it's because I'm not targeting myself when I do innate sorcery. Maybe that's the problem. Let's see if this works this time.
Is it?
No. Again, it's not.
Okay, hold on. Because I swear when I've done this before, it worked, but features.
I have a problem with it every time, actually.
Yeah, 1 second. You've definitely done the right thing. I'm just okay. Right, I'll just edit the effect and give it to you. So.
All right, thank you.
There you go. You've got it on now.
And I am going to cast command and tell this guy at the ballista to approach.
Oh. Ooh, it fails. The eyes glaze over. They let go of the ballista that's about to be launched and now just swim towards you in a minute.
Awesome.
That's good. Sweet.
That's my turn.
Okay, cool. We got these are the two Sahaugen. Finally made it back to the top of the deck. And now they see we're under attack. They're gonna rush or try to rush back to their posts as fast as they can. Swim 40. Yep, so he goes 80. That's him. There you go.
Well, I'm just asking Cruz something real quick.
Okay. You should also roll the mirror on, I just realized. And
okay, the concern with the vial, though, is I don't know what these two do, Cruz. We can speak out loud now. We're discussing if we use Thaliask's vial on him. But for all we know, it could buff him.
He's asking me if I can get advantage on the attack roll for the grapple. I'd let him know that I would need
but
to
now
succeed
it's
the check.
a skill check.
Yeah.
So then
Yeah, it's a
Rarity
contested
was the
skill check.
vial. Or the flask, I mean. Tilios flasks. But we don't know what they do fully.
I get enough attacks where I'm not too worried about needing the advantage to make the initial grapple. The main thing for me would be just focus on either offense or the canisters.
Do we know what they do, Cruz?
Oh, I see what you're asking now. Sorry. Yeah, when you said vial, I thought you were talking about yours. The canister it's got two valves. The first one mutated someone hideously. The other two, you can't really be certain. Just that they're probably offensive, debilitating effects. That's
We know that
likelihood.
one
That's the.
causes med. Sorry, Chris.
Oh, you do know. Okay, then there you go. So yes, oh yeah, he revealed that, didn't he? He said, "Oh, madness or mutation."
mutation.
Yeah,
There's a third
that's
one.
true. So there is a third one, and I did mention, I think, that it looked similar to the black fumes coming from the nautiloid. So in all
Okay,
likelihood,
let's not do
poisonous.
that one. Let's. I mean, he's right. Are you gonna? Let's see how cruel you are today. I'm gonna use the flask on him.
The canister.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Which
Mutation?
valve do you want to use? Madness or the black's
Sorry.
fumes?
Madness.
Mutation.
Wait, we can do mutation as well?
The mutation could cause a stun for a turn. That would be handy.
I think I mentioned the mutation was expended on Captain still.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. So there's
So
only
it's
two
either
valves
madness
left
or
to
black
twist.
smoke.
Yeah. Poisonous black smoke for sure. There's
Madness.
Yeah, madness. All right, so wisdom save, I think it is. Double
Oh,
checking.
for fuck! God damn it!
No, that's actually good.
No,
If
he
it
has
was the
good
other
wisdom
one,
saves.
No,
does he now? Does
the shrine had a good wisdom check.
That's true. Totally different. Okay.
Yeah.
The the gas canister. It is a madness. All right, let's throw it out. Boy. Oh, I just remembered the DC is so ridiculously high. It's almost almost impossible.
Yeah, I was going to say it was a 20. There's no way he's saving this.
It was ridiculous. So once again, you see the valve hiss and release this liquid, or rather this gas. It doesn't really have a strong color, but you can see this sort of rippling in the water, and it's very faint. But you can see you're directing it to the creature nonetheless. It hits them, and their mind just suddenly reels back. They are under a madness effect. This could be any number of things. Could also be a stun as well, which is what Blink's banking on. So I'll let you roll it. It's a D100. Short-term madness. 30. Okay.
No, it's a 3.
Oh, 3.
Character
Sorry.
retreats into his or her mind and becomes paralyzed.
Wait, did you find it quicker than I did?
I had the madness table pulled up.
That's the worst fucking one.
The effect ends if the character takes any damage.
Oh, Chris, don't you love me now?
Also roll a d10 to see how long it lasts.
Oh, it's going to be a
Okay,
whole,
I'm just following.
like,
I'm just
combat.
gonna listen to his instructions now. Yeah, get fucked.
Yeah, he's dead. 6 minutes, he's done.
Yeah, so the thing is, we can't damage him, or the effect will end. So I'm just gonna go all in on grappling to just move him around.
Wait, if we damage him, he wakes up?
That's true, yeah. Okay, but with grapple, it's not damage, and dragging is also not damage, so you can basically take them wherever you want. They will also fail their check as well. So that's good. Wow, fantastic.
so-
Yeah, you see their heads are sort of like goes limp and like droops down. Their trident falls from their grasp and floats to the bottom of the deck. And yeah, all their limbs have just seized up. They are paralyzed. Okay. And that'll be your turn unless you want to move past
I
them.
will also. Hmm. I'll Shield of Faith.
I'm missing 2 shots. Okay. Sure thing. Nicely done. And we go to some other little boys. Where are they? Where are they? Sharkies. I forgot to roll the other 2 sharks that are on the... They are down here on the hold. Let's get them there. One. Where's the other one? I don't see him. Can't see my other shark. Alright, I'll just copy and paste them. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. He's gone. Shark. New shark. There he is. Okay. Roll those on. They're a little bit delayed because they require at least a Sahaugen to sort of give that telepathic command for them to sort of join the fight. So, where are they? Main deck. Here he is. Okay, so we got more Sahaugen rushing forward into the fray. Ready to meet you head on. The Merrow, however, is below deck and it's going to start heading towards Dagon and Blink. This is one threat you do have to still deal with. The Merrow that was lurking right at the back has surged forward. They dashed 80 feet to get here, and they're coming for you. That'll be their go. When we got more of them at the helm, one Sahaugen to like role-playing being a captain, and suddenly realizes they're under threat, drops the wheel and rushes forward, as does his second in command, his first mate, and then it's Amonet's go.
So Chris, check your DMs. It's an important question.
Okay.
Now that I
Sara-Jane?
have my religion.
Are you muted, Sara-Jane?
Sarah?
Yes, sorry. Is it my turn?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was a little distracted.
All good.
I'm going to move 15 feet because I think my swim speed is 15. And then
I think it might be higher because of Longstrider.
Yeah, you've got
an extra
40
10.
feet of movement, so you can go 20 feet in the water.
okay, 20
So
feet.
that is 20, and then if you wanted to dash, you can go again. But you can see
no,
from
I'm
here.
going to
Oh,
going to
go on.
bless the 3 of us because bless I think only works
Nice.
for 3.
Mm-hmm.
So we might as well do it before we branch off. Cast spell. Okay, good, it worked.
Thank you.
Hopefully that will help a little bit.
Yes,
Yep.
definitely.
Mm.
Okay, cool.
And
Right at the
that's
bottom of
it. I
initiative.
don't have much I can do on a bonus.
Gotcha.
Mm.
Okay. I've dashed all I can with my warriors. My raider must approach. And so he does. He swims from the confines of the ballista straight towards you, Ark, and ends they go, right? They just don't
Yep.
do anything.
It's
That
awesome.
said, their kind of eyes were glazed over. They shake out of it, and they suddenly start trying to gnash at you. But that's all their action. And then, yes, the next raider moving up now might have some range attacks. Okay, you'll Spitteroo. 40 feet movement. Spit. You can save. Any creatures? 15 feet, 30 feet. So it'll be disadvantage. Wait a minute. Have I got enough room to get to this? I do. Okay, so the second raider can just hop on the ballista instead, I think. It's loaded, but it still requires an action to aim. So you see this raider grabs a hold of the ballista, tips it forward and down towards maybe one of you. But either way, he's tracking your movement, and getting ready to fire. So that's another threat. I've put little swords on him so you can see which one is about
Okay.
to fire. And all the while, you can tell the sharks that are in the nearby waters, they go from these meandering little scavengers to suddenly rushing towards you. And now there's suddenly a threat. The sharks have been commanded to attack. And Ark going to try and bite into you. Chomp. Okay, I think that's a miss. So still teeth are scraping across your plating.
Reekses, look, arcs are in fact not dangerous at all. They are fairly ineffective.
Rubbing it in for Reekses. Okay. Blink, you may do as you wish with this Karen.
Unarmed. Oh, it's paralyzed, so I roll with advantage.
No, he's automatically gonna fail his check.
No, but like 2 lane to the hit. Because I had to do an unarmed strike, right?
You don't have to. You can do damage if you want, but it will end the paralyzed condition. Or you can just decide to grapple, and it doesn't require an attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna grapple him and with my action and just move him like into the corner of the room next to Dagon.
That's fine.
Yep. And now, knowing you can't cheese that guy and have the marrow hit him to end the paralysis because I can body block now.
Nicely done.
Thought ahead. So you're gonna feel the choke point get up into his grill and use the rest of your attacks on the mirror. Yeah.
Is this a good spot to stand? I just want to be sure before. Because it's technically
the corridor is 10 feet wide, so you're not in the wall, but there's potential you could squeeze through unless Dagon joins you shoulder to shoulder and prevents that. Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
that one.
Got another one.
Okay. That too.
Damn.
What the fuck? What's happening?
My luck
What have I come back to?
I rolled 2 nat ones in a row.
You didn't need that true strike, did you?
No. Though I did prevent Chris from getting the Baron back into the fight for at least a time.
I knew he was going to try that little fucker.
He didn't confirm it.
To that.
You thought of. You just said I thought of it in advance.
Maybe you maybe you gave me the idea.
No, I didn't.
I was going to close and lock the door.
I cast suggestion, and I suggest you forget that I said that, Chris.
Said what?
Don't worry about it.
Exactly. The Baron is still seized up. The gas they've inhaled has done the dirty work. Now we skip that go. And Reef Shark back at the way at the back. Ah, here he is. I'm gonna say, since these guys are being commanded by the Sahaugen, not the Merrow, then that means they're probably gonna join the fight against Reekses and the others. So I'm gonna swim this shark up 20 feet. They are coming for the rest of you. I think that's their dash, though. Sharks aren't as quick as you think. They're actually pretty slow. All right, Thalia. Is now a good time? She says. She's kind of getting ready with an entangle spell. There's at least 3 she might be able to get. Or she could still hold her action and wait a little longer.
I think it's a good time.
Reuse, excellent.
All right, then. Here goes nothing. And she will... Damn it, maybe not 3. Still, it'll stop anyone trying to get to that ballista. Yeah, it's these 2. Okay. You can always cast it again as well if later there's more.
Maybe strength saving throw. I will ignore that.
No, sorry if it's hitting the below deck. Yeah, ignore that. Ah, damn. The Sahaugen saved, and I guess the other one's going to roll too. Oh, both of them saved. That's rough. Okay. Unfortunate. Entangle is not effective on this occasion. I'll try to find a better shot. And she's just going to swim a little bit. Oop, not that too far to the right. Some sharks are swimming, and they're just going to be dashing. That's it. And then I think I'll put him on the same level as you as well, though. Your friends are arriving, Reekses. The dreaded sharks. And they're side by side. Okay. Who's up? Reekses, you're coming up. In fact, after this guy dashes, yeah, it will be your turn. And he's going to dash right into your face, Reekses. There you go. Something to deal with. Your turn. And I'll be right back. Just 20 seconds. I'll be right back. All right.
What's the quick way to measure a distance on Foundry? Anyone know?
Let's see. It's the measure distance in the token controls on the top left.
Oh yeah, I think
Oh, I
Chris
was
said
muted.
Chris said there's a simpler way.
I always use measure distance.
Okay, thank you.
Right,
Welcome back.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay, so I spat in his face with a poison spray and did some damage, and then I elemental blasted with my Hydra and did some more damage to the guy.
Okay, which one was that?
The one right in front of me.
Oh yeah,
Was,
cool.
badly injured.
Oh, he is. Okay, sweet. Then let's go to Ark.
Okay.
See if my music's lagging still.
I don't hear any music.
Yeah, I paused it because it was quite like laggy.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
So I can swim 15 feet, is that right?
Not past him, you can't they?
I'll pass.
The shark
right.
in a way.
Oh, so I can see the shark there, right. If I cast web here, it doesn't work because we're sort of swimming in 20 feet off the seabed, is that right?
Yeah. So the one, yeah, it's funny how this works. Web can actually be used to bring down flying targets. What happens is it has to be. It's a funny one. Hold on. I'll show you. So it says you conjure a massive sticky webs at a point. Fills a 20-foot cube for the duration. Difficult terrain. If the webs aren't anchored between two solid masses like walls or trees or ceilings, then the web collapses on itself, and the spell ends at the start of your next turn. Right. So they will start their turn in it, roll a save, potentially be restrained, and then you have a whole turn to wail on them, basically. Well, the others would, and then when it gets to your turn, the web will be gone, and they will no longer be restrained.
Okay. I think I'm actually going to cast it over here instead. Is it the same size as Entangle? Web 20 foot. That's what that is. Damn, so I can't quite get both the ballista in it. Do you know, actually, it's more useful here. I will cast web. I'm going to expend a sorcery point and do it careful. Include the 4 of us, so the druid, Amonet, Reekses, and Ark. So they are protected from it, and even though it will only last 1 turn, that'll be worth it because it'll be quite helpful to have that right now.
Okay.
Oh no, it can't. Oh, damn it. I thought I could get all 4 of them. It can't. It can only get 2. Shit.
Unless you want to hold your action. The other option is just you're waiting for a more.
Actually, right, I'm going to bonus action first, and I'm going to use telekinetic pull and try and pull this guy 1 square closer to Ark.
Which guy? Oh, this one on Reekses.
The one on Reekses. So pull it away from Reekses towards Amonet and Ark.
Okay.
So telekinetic is strength save, yeah.
Looks like it fails. Pulling it diagonally towards you.
Yep. The DC is 8 plus the ability modifier and proficiency bonus, so it's the same as my spell DC.
It fails.
So, which is 15. No, spell DC is actually 14. And it doesn't say spell DC, it says proficiency bonus and ability, so 4, 8, yeah, 14. Great, right, now can do web.
Okay. So this is in the air, technically, like in the watery.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just to get him restrained for at least one round.
Yes. And Amonet, Arc, and Reekses are all immune to it. So I'll take away the sorcery point.
Gotcha. All right, perfect. And that's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. This guy is gonna run up the other ballista, begin heaving it around to finally aim it in your direction. And again, we have another threat. It's getting ready to fire that. That's it to go. There you go.
1 second. Okay. At this point, he's just gonna drop the disguise. The illusion
Makes
kind of
sense.
wears away, and he's gonna like dart. Oh, huh? Why can't I?
You got the ruler tool selected. Might press R to.
No. That's the ruler too. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
He's gonna dart out here immediately, like almost like a frenzy, and he's gonna immediately attack. Just with his blade. Yeah, start with the blade. We're not gonna place a seal.
Okay. Yep. I'll puncture his scaly hide.
And why do I get? Wait, why do I have a concentration check?
Because I think you're targeting yourself.
Did I just hit myself?
Yeah. It's from when you did Shield of Faith, I think. But
Oh,
yes, you did.
Can you undo that?
It's fine, I've undo the damage.
I just hit
Instead,
myself.
he takes the 5. Okay.
And that, for now, will be the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Then, 1 second, just make sure we got some things here. Okay. First thing you know, you puncture. Did he puncture? Oh, he hasn't got any armor. But you do have Vex on them. Okay.
That has to be. That has to be the next turn.
It is, but I'm just making sure you're aware of it because the automation won't be in effect because you target yourself. But that's fine. Just
I
as long as you
vexed
remember.
myself. I stabbed myself with my rapier. I'm so happy.
Yeah. We got more of these Sahagin, and you can see most of them. They're not wielding full-on weapons. They more rely on their tooth and claw to get things done. I do not want to swim into that web though, so I guess he'll dash around it. That's him. The mirror. Now, Dagon and Blink are both equally hard to hit, I feel, target-wise. And, especially now that you got... Did you say Shield of Faith?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
There's this black smoke around him. His demeanor is a bit different. He's very... I would say like the water around him is like very energetic. Almost similar to the sloshing oil when they tried to communicate. It seems like anytime he's doing something now, the oil seems to slosh and heat up.
Ooh. Heat up, yeah. Okay, perfect. I'll say odds is Blink, evens is Dagon.
What's up?
Odds.
Are you attacking?
Alright, Blink. The dice have decided a multi-attack
good.
on Blink.
Wait, not good.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
That. Wait up. I've clicked the wrong thing. That's not the one I want. I want melee. Here we go. A harpoon strikes forward.
Fuck. Blood
Oh!
and water.
I might have crit him. That'll make up for the last round. That said, Blink, if you have anything you want to say to that.
Yes.
Okay. Deflect attack.
That goes into my temp HP then, so I don't believe I'm technically injured yet.
No, you're not. Thank you, Amonet. That prevents them
So
from...
why am I injured? I should be. Let me fix that.
Yeah, then yeah, well, I guess we have to go in with a bite or a claw. 2 attacks using bite, claw, or harpoon. Okay, well I can do a second harpoon then. I'll get it. Not nearly as deadly as the Baron.
Oh. Miss.
But that first strike, ugh, god. Yeah, it was aiming straight for your heart, and you kind of deflect it right into the woodwork, splinters some of the wall. They rear back, lunge again, and you've already moved seconds before it even strikes. And his go is done. Damn, alright. Warriors unite. These ones seem to be no end to them. Every nook and cranny in the ship has more hungry jaws waiting for them. And they are able to dash, another 80 feet. They've closed the gap. Now, you have to weather the storm. Amonet, your turn.
If they surround you, it might help to take the dodge.
So there's the warrior right in front of me who's badly injured. I am going to slash out at him with the brand new adamantine Kolpesh, just to see how it works. And hopefully,
we've got to give this thing a name.
That's 19. That's all.
Look at that.
I was like, that's a terrible roll, but then,
Bless saved it. Yeah, roll damage.
Okay. Waiting. Oh, 6 damage. Sorry, it appeared. Not much. It's probably not enough. Near death. All right.
Yeah, he's very close. But you can always add some extra onto that if you wish, but otherwise you can save smites.
I have some smites. I am going to divine smite.
Okay.
My first use.
You get a free use with that.
Yes.
So you can use that if you want. It's on your features.
It's a
also,
feature.
It's also favorited.
A bonus action, yeah.
You should see that on features. It's got 1 out of 1. As long as you're targeting them and you click that, it should just roll the damage and inflict it on them. Oh, also,
it rolled on me?
You notice.
It rolled on me.
And
you have yourself targeted.
Why did I have no? Why did I have myself
no,
targeted?
it didn't.
No, it was on him. Okay.
It did not.
It was on him. Yeah, sorry.
Alright, good.
Okay. So you want to know something here? The 2d8 radiant is one thing. That is the regular damage. However, the damage increases if it targets a fiend or undead. Amonet, you feel your holy power flaring up, and it burns brighter than usual when you've smoked something. It is a fiend.
Interesting. A fiend, okay. Well then, I mean, he's dead. Dead.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just incinerated from the light. So bear that in mind, Sahaugen are technically fiends. They are
we are surrounded by them now, aren't we? Wow. Okay. I'm gonna stay there and let them come to us.
That's a good idea. All right.
Yep.
The careful web, I think, means you just don't make the save, I think. Oh. Right. I'm a little sketch on this.
Yeah, I believe so.
Because careful is usually about like preventing a big AoE spell from hurting someone. It automatically saves against the saving throw, takes no damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just not sure on how it works with like a continual save type of things.
Yep.
That'll be something we look into. For now, it doesn't matter too much in this instance because the web will only last one round.
Yeah.
But I'll check after. This guy's gonna have to dash yet again to get into a decent position. Probably comes around to flank arc, and that'll be his go. Now we're back to the top of the round. The raider here has to make a dex save, right? Or just strength. The web.
Strength, I think. I'm just
Starts his turn there, it's a dex save. Okay.
It is. And they can break out with a strength.
Got it. That is a fail. They are restrained in your web. A good target for anyone.
So that means you get advantage on attacks, is that right?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
I think it's just gonna try, and it's trying to get a single point of damage on anyone at this point. Just I need to be on the board, so the bites and the claws come out.
No, I don't think you need to. I like where you are right now.
Oh well. Okay. As soon as one person starts bleeding, they're all going for you. Claws don't get through. Bite. Not good either.
Chris is mad we took out his big boss. Uh-oh.
That's gotta get something done, but scraping through that temporary HP is the other issue. 8?
Uh-oh. One! There's blood.
A single point of damage. There's blood in the water.
Oh no!
I mean, what is it? Oil? They just sense you're injured, and that'll be its go, I think. Oh wait, no, I've been selling these guys short. Okay. They do a multi-attack of 1 spit, then 2 attacks. So I'm gonna spit in your face too. So I don't think they realize just how resistant you are to poison. Well, this will be the demonstration. Yeah, the poison just sort of hits you like a wet fish and slides right off.
Hey!
Awesome.
Okay.
That's offensive to my kind.
This is going much better than last time we were here.
This is really good.
Say that.
Oh,
you don't say that, yeah. Still
let's not get cocky though, actually. No joke, let's actually not get cocky.
Yeah.
The ballista's armed, loaded, aimed, and firing. It is going to probably hit someone who's, say, concentrating on... Well, you're all concentrating on spells, but... the dice can decide your fate. 1 is Thalia, 4 is Reekses. Oh, well, Reekses, you've got a ballista aimed at your head. You see see it firing. It is only a shorter range, by the way. In the water, it's much lower, but
doesn't have disadvantage because it's a projectile in water.
Right, that's what I mean. Water fighting is usually half. I was about to say it's usually half the distance, but I will double check.
When Chris has to play to his own cruel rules.
Underwater
I
combat.
smile.
A ranged attack roll with a weapon automatically misses beyond the weapon's normal range. Attack roll is disadvantage against the target with the normal range. Yeah, that'd be the one. Okay, so you are within the normal range, so it's going to be a disadvantage. Alrighty.
Come on.
Um,
Roll. Give me one of those 1s and 2s.
Yeah,
those-
you're famous for.
It's got +6 to hit as well, so that's an 11, I think. I don't think
11's gonna
they
miss.
even affected it, really, let's be honest. Yeah, this huge ballista just sinks through the water, leaving a little trail of bubbles past you as it goes. And you see its range. It seems to slow down after 120 feet and then just starts sinking to the sand. That's it. That's his go.
Wow.
Okay, we've got Sharky. Oh, he's in the web. Deck safe for him. 16's got to be enough, I think.
Yeah, 15 it had to be.
Okay. Okay, it'll move its way out of that.
Oh, now you're gonna feel what the sharks are like.
The sharks. Now you've got plenty of them surrounding you. They use that pack tactics mentality to really grab a hold of the nearest loose limb it can find. Yeah, that's gonna get something in. Yeah. Reekses is a sort of I told you so moment. Okay, 6 damage though, not too bad. Concentration. And then blink.
Alright, so things are starting to get hairy up there. We should probably get up there as fast as possible. Hey, Chris, I have an idea.
Uh-oh. Not another one.
With the waters currently being cold, what interaction would my Breath of the Dragon currently have if I were to blast it on this guy using cold damage?
The frigid water, in combination with that, I'll say if they fail the save by 5 or more, I'll make them brittle, which means they have vulnerability to the next bludgeoning damage dealt to them.
Okay, I can work with that. All right.
Okay. They definitely fail. What's your DC?
Wait.
12. Okay. They're not brittle, but they still take the 8 cold damage. And it's effective too. You know what I forgot at this point? Thanks for reminding me about the cold. Blink should have definitely made a con save by now. It's only DC 10.
Yeah, I'll roll that now. I was expecting that. I wasn't saying anything for my own advantage. I might be evil.
Me too.
Alright. On.
We're playing dirty now, motherfucker.
I see. I succeed by one.
Yeah. It looks like you would have been fine anyway, so you're good.
Alright. More flurry of
At
blows.
least for the time being.
Yeah.
I might make you roll another one at the start of your next turn.
Just to make up for lost time.
Exactly. But for now, I will say you are cool. There it is. There's another equalizer. Okay. He is looking rough, honestly. Yeah,
okay.
bloodied now. A little hardier, like much hardier than the smaller Sahagin, but you're making quick work of him regardless.
Yes. Alright. Time being, I will risk an opportunity attack to move here.
Okay. Yeah, sure. He'll take a swipe at you with his claw. Nah, no. He's still reeling from the crit that you dealt him. Not enough. He just hasn't got the reflexes to swipe back. Okay. And that's your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Yep, okay, cool. Sharks. This one still trying to navigate going like around the web.
Yeah. Oh, would you like me to make the Constitution roll now?
No, you can do it at the start of your next turn.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have this shark kind of maneuver around past the web and try to bite Reekses. It's only flat because he hasn't got a friend in melee, so that misses.
Yay.
No pack tactics yet.
Oh,
No pack tactics yet, but I am prepared for it.
Okay. Yeah. Baron is still paralyzed now. The question is, would he just sit there? Would he do nothing? His body is clearly non-functional at this point. It's just the body is failed him. It's like they said. They almost predicted the future and saying this Baron's body is old. It's not worth using anymore. This kind of confirms it. It can't withstand the gas canister. At this point, I feel like hitting the ejector seat is the right call.
oh, we're ready for that. Try it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. After a round or so, realizing this thing is not going to be joining the fight anytime soon, you hear a sickening squelch sound from behind you guys, and a brain with clawed-like appendages rips itself free from the head of that Sara-Jane. And yeah, what's to do with him? He's where is he? There he is. Oh yeah. The body has failed, but the mind is strong. Gotta get out of here though. Got to report the truth of what's going on. Let's see.
Will it be able to amplify the signal without the eye?
Oh, it's not using the signal at the moment. I think. I mean, the eye is on the shield. Unless you're talking about the trinket. Yeah, which Dagon has now.
The shield is the main thing. Mine was more just like a conduit for it. If that makes sense. Like, it can still do it, but we don't know if it can reach the person or not.
Alright.
And I assume the Baron's dead as well, from his brain now being outside his body.
Oh, fully. Yes. Yeah. He never, in a weird way, he was never alive to begin with.
I mean, he was just never the Baron. We never met the Baron.
Right. That's the truth. This creature before you, Dagon, this is the true creature that imprisoned you, stole from you, and now it turns on you, and it'll try to warp your mind. We're going to go with a devour intellect. Oh, it's going to be quite close though. Holy shit. Okay, it's going to go to melee. This is rough. It gets right close. You feel this reverberating pulse reach your mind, and then it shockwaves into your memory. I'm going to use Devour Intellect. You need to give me an intelligence saving throw, or else suffer the consequences. Damn, that's actually right on the money. That's the say. DC 12. I'm gonna fail, yeah, la 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 la.
Anything else?
Yeah.
Or is that all
No,
you
I
got?
don't think so.
Little brain
Well,
buddy.
I think. Shouldn't play with your food. I will warn you that you saw what happened
You
to
did that with us
Store.
the other day.
You saw what happened to that guy when this thing gets its
Yeah,
grip on you.
it
so
is
you're very
almost
lucky.
more threatening than the marrow right now.
Yeah, absolutely it is. All right, but that seems to be all it can attempt to do for now. I'll roll it onto initiative and replace the Baron. Still, this little thing's much squishier than the hardy 16 AC Baron that was before it. Okay, he's on initiative count 20. Baron's defeated. Gonna get rid of him. And we have a reshock to catch up with. He's swimming forward. There we go. Alright. Thalia. Now, her first entangle didn't go as planned, clearly. So I think she'll try it a second time on these four instead. Give Reekses some breathing room. As a whole bunch of seaweed and kelp rip up from the sands.
I had a plan for them.
Okay.
That's okay. I can change my plan.
Well, let's see if any get restrained. Yeah, there's some. Oh no, really? It's only one that fails. You might want to go with your plan after all, actually, Reekses. Because only one of them failed.
One of the sharks looks like. Okay.
It's just the shark at the back.
Okay.
Other than that, the others are still encroaching. Okay. Where's this one? Oh yeah, he's trailing back here. Now there is difficult terrain in the way, but nothing stopping it sort of dashing around it. Or dashing kind of into... I'll just leave it there for a second. Reekses, your turn.
Okay. Time for my plan. Oh, these guys are getting a little bit close. So... I'm gonna push them back a little bit. I'll try to at least. In a violent way.
Oh.
And I'm gonna clap my hands and cast the Thunder Wave.
Okay.
It is a Constitution saving throw.
Oh. Only one shark managed to save, but still takes half.
It is all.
Oh, sent flying back in the water. Pretty powerful spell. Well done. Knocked him to bloody. Good portion of them.
And bonus action. This guy tried to shoot at me. So I will fire at him with my dragon.
Spit. Oh yeah.
Ooh, not bad. Some of the rolls had looked okay.
Yeah, 12 damage. Although the fire is reduced by 2. I'll give him back 2 health, but nonetheless, chipping him away.
Don't think I can swim fast enough or far enough to actually get out of melee with anybody, so I will just
Chill there.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I mean, there's an entangle in front of you at least. Okay, that's your turn. You got arc, and it's at this point the web would come down.
If I bonus action try and pull this guy here, who's How's that? I make it flash again? Is it control or?
When you just hold down left click.
Oh yeah. If I try and pull him, does he just end up on the same square or just move? What happens when you try and pull someone onto the same?
The creature, if it ends its turn there, will go prone. I think something like that. So,
All right.
Yeah.
I want to try and pull this guy. So it's a strength versus DC 14.
Okay. They're not too strong. They fail.
Awesome. Great news.
Hold in.
So he gets pulled on top. And then for my next trick, I'm going to drop sleep. Spell. And does that get all 4 of them? Perfect.
Oh wow, that's a big sleep.
Oh,
2 now 1, 3 now 1. Are you
Yes,
kidding?
Oh, outstanding.
What?
Yeah, every one of them. Kills
Awesome.
over, goes belly up. That was a massive sleep. Okay. The big eep.
Oh, balls, I forgot to say
Anything
I
else?
wanted to extend it. No, that would be my turn. Although
Extend.
it's a chance to reposition. Yeah, I was going to extend it for the advantage on concentration.
Oh, I see.
But I didn't say it before I cast it, so that's my bad. Next, I think it's a good chance to reposition.
Yeah, you can't get
Yeah,
attacked of opportunity.
so I'm going to go there. So if we don't damage them, they stay asleep potentially for quite a long time, until my concentration runs out, etc. But
So we'll leave these 3 alone. They're the one with the slash, the no signal on them.
there's actually 4 of them. 2 of them are on the same square. So it might be worth going for the injured one, because is it an auto crit when it's unconscious?
Yeah, if it's within 5
unharmed.
of them, I think.
Injured You're
There's
injured.
one in there. There's one in there that's injured.
Okay. There we go.
That
Yep, I see it.
Shouldn't have the web on it anymore because that's gone.
Either way, I'll be at advantage.
Yeah. And if it's an auto crit, yeah, you up to yourself what you think. There are other things. There's like maybe up to you. Sorry.
No, I can. I mean, I can either let them sleep and go after the other ones, or like, how long does sleep last? Is it 1 minute or 10 minutes?
Like end of next turn or something?
End of next turn.
Well,
okay,
no,
that's not fair.
they get another saving throw next turn, and if they fail that, they're out for ages.
A minute.
Okay.
Depends, yeah. And you can upcast it to do longer sleeps. But yeah.
Oh,
For now, they are prime targets to crit or prime targets to avoid. It's you're weighing that up basically. But that's if Arc maintains concentration as a ballista ball is fired at their back.
Which he will.
Whiffs right over their head and continue as you were, I guess.
I love this.
Yeah, these weapons are not effective underwater. It was worth a shot, I'll be honest, because they are deadly damage-wise. Alright, Dagon, you just had your mind, assaulted.
It's time to assault someone else's mind. I'm going to use Vengeful Blade on this guy. What's this? On hit damage?
Oh, Blade of
Activation
Vengeance.
damage.
Yeah.
Which one do I click? I believe it's
Well, it's not the
activation
activation
damage, or it's on hit damage.
No, it's not. It's the on hit. You want to roll a hit to see if you get hit first. Because it's an attack roll, right?
Yeah, and then I believe I can just make an attack, right?
Yeah. Yep, it's part of an attack. You get to cast that spell.
Okay,
So
so then
you-
I should also get advantage with this because of Vex.
Yes.
And but
Oh no. Damn. Unless,
that missed.
it doesn't miss.
Um,
Unless anyone wants to through.
well, I won't describe what the spell does now. Fuck that. I'm not. I was about to have a big description of it, but okay.
Hmm.
Dagon's still
unfortunate.
getting used to his powers.
Yeah. I mean, extra attacks soon. Soon, TM, I'm sure.
And that's
Okay.
my turn. I
Then-
can't do anything else.
Alrighty. For now, this creature remains alive. The Sahagin, which one is he? Bloody? Yeah, he's all bloody. They're all bloody. Coming around here now. 1 second. I think they do know this spell has gone off. You're also the only one injured, Ark. So I feel like, if anything, they've got their target, and they want to make the most of that blood frenzy. They have advantage on all their attacks now.
Hmm.
Gonna go in for 2 claws. That's an 18.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let the concentration checks begin. The more you can hold down the spell, the more value it's gonna have. It's a save. In its anger, it lashes out again. Speaking in Aquan, probably just continually. Well, actually, it's in Sahagin, but you do speak that, so only
I
you really
do.
understand it. And they just continually shout,
Break the spell! Break it!
Another concentration. I'm gonna have to reduce it to 0 before
Mm.
it seems.
That's what happened last time.
Yeah,
Got knocked
might be the
unconscious.
only way. Might be the way to break it, but yeah, you got your allies backing you up, I'm sure. Pump him for healing, just to keep it going. All right, Dagon. Since you're up in the front now, turns out the Mary's going to turn on you. Stabbing strikes towards your head with the harpoon. Ugh.
That should provoke an opportunity attack from me now.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it didn't hit. Oh shit.
It
Never mind.
It has to
Continue.
hit. Okay, a second swipe then.
Nope.
No good? No, 15 is not enough. You're so way more wily under the water. This is in your element. You're just dodging to the left and right. And I think that's it. You can only do 2 attacks, so Mero is done with his turn. I can't believe I haven't
I
scratched
actually
these
want you
guys
to
down
hit
here.
me. That was the entire point of me moving in front.
Yeah, I saw the little tactic. Stop holding there, but okay, Sleepyson over here. He is no chance of waking up. I don't feel. Let's see what he gets. Wisdom save, right? What's your DC?
25?
25. Yeah, sure. Oh wait, it's gotta be less than 17, right? Ark? I think this one wakes up.
Let's see.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Charisma's
but he does lose
DC
his turn.
DC is 15.
Good to know. All right. So this one sort of shaking out of his stupor. Maybe the smell of blood or oil in the water is suddenly snapping him out of it. But he does lose his turn, and he's still prone technically as well. All right, let's just go. I nearly missed one. Which one is this? This is the one in the entangle. Yeah, okay, so... Annoyingly... No, you can make it, I think, even with the difficult terrain. Like 10, 20, 30. Yeah, okay. Alright then, Reekses. See if we can bloody another... Oh. Claws?
Really injured.
Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, that's a hit.
He needs to make a Constitution saving throw as well.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Mm.
Well remembered. You can target him. And you should be able to hit him with the...
Oh, can
effect.
I? I can target him and then hit him with the effect? Okay, let's try that.
Have a look.
Let's try it. Stun Grung!
Stun Grung? It's poisonous skin you're looking for, the feature.
Oh, it's the
on your
poisonous skin, not the stun Grung. Okay.
Yeah, and on there,
try
there
it.
should be ready damage. Have I not added it yet? Okay, that might be my bad. I will, this occasion I will roll it, but I do have a feature I built with Sen for their Grung. I'll roll it for this time. Gotta remind myself to put it back on here. Alright, con save. 13.
13
Yeah,
is
it's a
not
save
a
on this
success.
occasion.
No, it's not, isn't it? Isn't it my spell DC?
What's-
Oh, it's a DC 12,
No.
sorry. Oh, it's
Okay.
yeah, sorry.
But it will be scaling. It will scale with your proficiency. So next level will be like DC 13. On this occasion... Oh!
Oh, the Hydra is gone, I think.
That's 2.
First good thing that happened to Cruz today.
No. So
It did two,
I don't know why I
it
make
did
it,
two saving throws.
yeah, ignore the second. We
The
just keep
first
it.
one, the first one's okay then. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you're solid. Alright,
How much
that
damage
was...
did I take on that?
You only took none,
4.
because your temporary hit points technically still holding you
Oh, okay. Okay, okay.
in good stead. Second claw, still flat.
Does he need to do the poison skin again?
He will.
Okay.
No, we won't. You missed.
Oh, you missed, okay.
Completely missed. Yeah. Well...
I
rough.
love this.
His arm gets caught on a piece of kelp. shouldn't have stood in the entangle. All right, Amonet. Now it's your go.
Okay. So I will... I don't like seeing my buddy getting hurt. So I'm going to get the one who's... Actually, I'll come around here. This is 20 feet?
20 feet movement. Yep.
Yep, okay. I'm going to attack the one who's attacking him. First of all with the Kopesh, and then my second Divine Smite. Oh, target.
And this time it will use a first level spell slot.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. And should do 3d8 now that you know
Attack
these things are
normal.
fiends. Can Bless save it? Yes. Bless saves it. You rolled like really low, and then it's like,
Yeah.
oh, 15. It's like, what? Sorry?
And then...
Like, I got a 6 on the dice. Does a 15 hit? Yeah, but I'm not mathing today, apparently. This is definitely revenge, I feel it. For the last time you guys got walloped.
Look,
Indeed.
we did
one
get
shot.
walloped,
This, yeah.
okay. Um,
Divine
And
Smite again.
I also want to use Inspiring Smite, which I get to use if I use Divine Smite, and it gives temp HP to someone near me. So,
It's like give it to Ark.
What?
yep.
Sorry,
Yeah, it's
this is
brilliant.
new.
So good.
This is new.
Yep.
Is this
bu- bu-
Inspiring Smite from your Oath of Glory?
Yeah.
Yes. So after you cast Divine Smite, you expend a use of your channel divinity. Distribute hit points. So equal to, yeah, 10 hit points.
Yep, 2d8 plus my paladin level.
divided among the chosen creatures, so you can pump them all into.
I can give it.
Yeah.
I'm giving it all to Ark. Yeah. 11
Fantastic
points.
use of that.
Brilliant. Thank you.
We're still badly injured,
Love
but and we're still surrounded by guys. Ugh.
You are. But that was cool as heck. I just got to ask: is there something that truly inspires Ark? Is it just the fact that you're saving them from this?
Just that he does not like getting hurt, and he looks extremely hurt, and that's upsetting. So she's just like, "Don't you dare hurt him. He's tiny."
Beautiful. Nice. Okay.
Okay,
that'll-
that's enough for me.
Doubled his health pool for the time being. These little warriors are swarming. He's asleep. Guess he rolls a wisdom save. And then we go to. Oh, I'm actually getting lucky with these. Is that enough?
Yeah, DC's 15.
Okay. So they are slowly coming to, but still, that's 2 turns robbed.
I wonder who robbed 2 turns from us one time.
That's
I don't know
fine.
Who that could be?
Oh yeah, what with the mind blast you mean?
Yeah, fuck you.
yeah. That's true.
Thanks for taking on the
Okay.
chin.
Oh man. Speaking of chins, or the lack thereof, my intellect devourer is swarming one of you. Yeah, that didn't work last time. Couldn't get through. And then Ark's about to... Wait a minute. Intellect devourer's not yet. It should be on 20. Let me update this. He's on the same turn as the Baron, so push him back down again. My bad. Alright. Top of the round is actually this Asleep Raider. And yeah, he's gonna have to try and wake up too. Wisdom saves. Go!
Come on.
Oh, another one!
Again, I really was hoping they were. We haven't even had a chance to attack them. This is like not even fair.
No, that's true. They got lucky. That's his go. He's still prone. Next one. He was low. I think we abandoned the ballista. It will take 2 turns to both reload it, and then the next turn aim it, only for me to miss again. They kick the
No, it'll
stupid
work. I promise
ballista.
you.
No, so, I don't think. So.
Is it the same? I can't see either. Is it the same 2 guys that were like shitting? I'm just imagining if it's the same 2 guys that met me and Cruz. They're just like
It was one of
aiming
them.
so bad because they're like fucking terrified still.
Yeah, one of them is. Yeah, the other's the raider, and he's coming in on Ark though. It's only one shock that's asleep now. It's like not. It's not a must to break Ark's concentration anymore, but still. Oh, before we get into melee, you can spit from a distance.
Yeah,
I should go
spit.
for.
Spit.
Got to spit first. Oops. Is this? It says any creatures, but no, this should be one. This should be a single creature. Ignore this. I'm going to choose which one. We'll go with Amonet, since the poison didn't seem to be quite effective on Ark. And you look more fleshy. There you go. That's a miss straight away.
Yeah, 6.
Oh, it would have had to go for Amonet anyway, because the shield of missile attraction. So the spit kind of flies towards Ark and then slams into the shield. After which it smears off, and they go in for some claws and bites. And they should have had advantage. Blood Frenzy is active. I'll roll a d20. +3, honestly. Not that great. I feel like they should be using their decks for these. Why aren't they using... Why are these to Haugen not using their decks? Like, that's crazy. There's a 16 here though. It does still do the job, right? Unless you got something on.
No,
AC is
that
15.
does. Yep, AC 15.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so wow, they hit hard with this one, I'm afraid. The claws do a chunk of damage. Should be 9 though. Seeing a bunch of things wrong with this sheet. Alright, 9 damage to Ark. And then following that, a bite. It's alright. You probably live.
Oh.
Oof.
Does hit though. Still concentrating. 1d4 for the bite. That'll do 4 damage. 5 damage? 5 damage. Okay, that's its go.
Ark is going to be mental about all this cosmetic damage later.
This one has little blood. Little flesh to reap and tear. Soften up one of the others.
Another one's responding to that.
This one tastes awful.
Spitting as they're trying to bite into Reekses. Reekses is like the tastiest looking. He's this big orange fleshy thing not wearing any armor. But he tastes the worst. They just can't win.
The orange looks like a marinade.
Oh no. Okay, that's the raider. The shark was asleep. Roll a wisdom save for him. Then blink. You can take a turn. Blink.
Alright.
It's still asleep. Hey. There you go. One's asleep for a minute.
And it's my go. I don't intend to... Like, it's really not my intention to take up, like, Spotlight, but I have another idea.
Oh,
Go
okay,
ahead.
Go ahead.
Alright.
In full of them.
Firstly, I need to see about grappling the stupid-ass brain in front of me.
Oh god, you want to grab the
What?
brain? Oh, this is interesting.
Well, that
Okay,
works.
Cook.
Oh, he's punching and grappling, so this is actually worth the nat 20's like getting value here. This is great.
Yep.
Okay, 8 damage.
And it needs to roll the strength saving throw, right?
Oh
It's
no.
a strength check. You're rolling acrobatics. Sorry.
Alright.
I'm gonna use my dex. Okay, can't beat that. No matter what it rolls. You have clawed into the brain, squeezed it tight, and yeah, he's grappled.
Alright.
Only slightly injured, huh?
I am going to walk over in front of the marrow, present it the intellect devourer, and inform it that it has been deceived by its boss.
Yes, expose.
What? Sorry, I missed that entirely. You're gonna tell the intellect devourer it's been deceived.
No, I'm telling the marrow in front of us.
The marrow. Oh god, right? Yeah, of course. I mean, okay. And yeah, it's kind of revealed its hand, hasn't it? The boss behind it is this.
Yeah, I will even go further. I will invite it to go past Dagon and I and see the desecrated shrine and dead corpse of its boss.
Nice.
Absolutely. Okay.
Oh, the shrine, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
gonna.
there's
That's good.
a whole bunch of compounding factors here that I will grant advantage for. Since there's the desecrated shrine, their boss is clearly some sort of aberrant creature in disguise, and yeah, you can. Where you go with this afterwards, we'll see. But you might be able to make them a neutral mob rather than hostile. Give me your persuasion check with advan. Well, it's technically flat because you're already hostile with them. So it's a flat roll. I'll also, since this is less to do with charisma and more to do with like hard evidence that you've got, I'll let you roll dex. Like legit, like you can use dex for this persuasion check.
Dex persuasion.
Because-
I will happily take that.
It's a weird one, but it's like
fancy.
you're
Jazz
pointing
hands.
and you're physically showing the evidence with your dexterity by grabbing the brain and holding it up in front of them. It's physical evidence. Oh my god! All right,
All right.
that'll be a success.
Yay.
My proposal is a ceasefire, arguing that, based on the evidence, both us and the Zahagwin tribes here have a common enemy.
I never trusted the Baron.
The Baron is only
Zahagwin.
one amongst many of your tribes, it seems. Many are in service to the ones defiling your god.
We will not stand for this.
Neither will we. I propose an alliance, as we both share a common enemy amongst these two. I see it wise if you would be capable of warning other tribes of what is occurring. It would prove harmful to our mutual enemy.
You can tell they are pained by this news, but also what choices do they have? And they say,
Fine. We will call a ceasefire for now.
Right.
And while I'm doing this, I will also motion for Dagon to stand down.
Oh, Dagon, you should call him an idiot for trusting somebody.
Chris, this is putting me in a situation where you said to Dingy. He refuses.
Dagon,
oh,
What?
please. Trust me as I trusted you. Trust me if you have trusted me a moment to speak for you.
Roll persuasion. With
Oh,
roll, I would
disadvantage.
say for blink, because it's blink, I would say it's normal. Roll persuasion.
tell me, Dagon, isn't the intellect devourer your nemesis in this regard? Since, as I mentioned, they're the ones.
He is,
who
but so are
imprisoned you. They're
the
ones.
people that took him fucking captive.
Of course, on the order of that intellect devourer, the one pulling the strings. They may have never even come to these waters if it wasn't for that.
Let's see how persuasive that argument is.
It's pretty damn persuasive. 16.
You can see him, like, look at you in just shock at first. And it takes him a moment. Like, you can't tell. Like, he looks like he's about to lunge. Either at the thing or even at you. But they slowly, you can kind of see his muscles relax a little bit. He kind of takes a breath and he very reluctantly lowers his guard.
Okay.
Thank you, Dagon. You
Me-
found ally. Please inform your kin outside of the current situation. We will leave you.
They wipe some blood from their face, and they kind of nod and begin to back away slowly, not turning their back on you, just sort of slowly back swimming from your location.
Before he goes, I will offer him the. Hold on, I'm just gonna beat the shit out of the intellect devourer so it doesn't actually attack him too.
You're just
I will
killing.
say this was more of an action to do this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's still gonna have a turn itself that could try to resist.
Yeah. Your bonus action, I'll let you be the punch, like your offhand effectively, but this is a whole action to persuade them.
Okay. Then
Okay.
I'm happy to follow him along if he is willing.
Yep. Okay then. Yes, the intellect of Rad does still need dealing with. The squirming brain is held like in your vice-like grip. Gotta get back to the main deck. With the others, there is a shark. It's come around behind Reekses. They've yet to get a good bite on this. So, look at pack tactics. Yeah, nice. All right, coming in with a bite with advantage. And if I hit, bad stuff for him. Not a very high AC.
Oh, sorry, that's a hit. Sorry.
Okay, just
he's
barely
got
because he's flanking and pack tactics. Yeah, this
Yeah.
quite the combo. Okay, I roll a con save for him.
Yep. A 9 is a fail.
I fail.
So, he's poisoned, first of all. And secondly, because I am orange, the creature is frightened of its allies.
Okay,
So
so
it has the frightened condition, and specifically
Yep.
on its allies.
on its allies, beautiful, which is a lot of enemies around it.
Yes.
Cool. You see the shark just sort of shaking its head from side to side as it starts to hallucinate on these this strange secretion that's coming out of Reekses' orange skin. And it's
And
either
congratulations
hallucinating.
congratulations to Spain on winning the World Cup
Oh my goodness! Congrats, Spain.
just now.
It's because they have orange in their flag.
It's because that's why I
probably-
went orange today, because they have
Right.
yellow and red, but
Oh.
I went orange because it's sort of, you mix orange and red, yellow and red, you get kind of an orangey color.
Sure, yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, I mean I'm colorblind. I'll believe whatever you say. Okay, looks like the intellect of error is gonna struggle to get out of here. Should have ran when I had the chance. It feels now the only option.
Die.
Maybe claw back at you. Takes one swipe with its claws. Blink. Quick swipe.
How is it making squeaking sounds?
That's the
brain.
juice coming out of its like
It's the squishiness.
yeah, it's squishy.
Oh.
Oh, a hit. Okay. Guess you're taking some slashing damage, Blink.
Would my deflect attacks not work for that? Or because it's grapple?
You can, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it just took a second to pop up. It was weird.
All right.
Well, I just gave it a little shake as it's trying to claw out at me.
Okay. It's getting more and more frustrated.
And now can we kill the thing? Now that its turn's over.
Not yet, it ain't.
Oh no.
Intelligence saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Sure. Well, that's not good.
Shit. Okay.
No.
Uh-oh. What is this?
We take new body, new strong body, much faster than Baron,
Yeah. This just
and run
got
away.
Okay, that is its turn. It has hit you with the intelligence. I didn't do its actual damage. It's 2d10. So. On a failure, roll 3d6. Okay, that's nasty.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I guess
you probably will, but,
guess my psychokinetic abilities here are strained from having to deal with the fucking talking to them in like that vast network.
Yeah, you use that little moment when you're distracted to get in on that. Okay, it's it's 2d10. It is 2d10. All right, and the worst part is you are stunned.
Oh.
Oh, only 3 damage, but yeah, the worst is the stun.
So what?
Because-
Yeah.
Is he dead now?
No.
No.
No,
Nope.
he's gonna get
You-
gonna get out, I think.
So I'm happy to telling you this, since you have basically witnessed it all before. When Stuhl suffered his first fail, he was stunned as well, and then the next turn is when he struck, and then teleported into his brain.
Okay.
That's when he used the body thief, but it has to be on a creature that is incapacitated. Okay, so right now Blink is vulnerable. So think of it in the same vein as like the intellect, as the mind flayer. They need to first
Oh,
like
not this
grapple you with their
again.
tentacles, and then
Okay.
they can devour your brain. So
None
similar
of us are in a
situation.
position to help him, though.
We don't even know that's going
Mm.
on.
Yeah, I can't
No.
even. No.
Sure.
The only one who's in a position to do anything is Dagon.
Okay.
And
the marrow.
the marrow.
On
The marrow.
Oh,
Which
yes,
you-
yes,
Which
yes.
you got on your yeah. Oh,
Mhm.
oh, is Blink's
Oh, there's hope.
turn?
Hope.
Okay. What's this shark doing? Why is he restrained? I'm confused.
Because he was technically grappled before, I think it would be grappled no longer, so you can remove that.
Okay. That was the shark. I'm talking about the shark.
Oh, okay. My bad.
I might. This might be the one in the entangle. Oh, I know what happened. Yeah, it wasn't the entangle. It was restrained, and then Reekses thunder waved it out, so technically no longer restrained. That's funny, actually. You actually helped it.
I did do some damage at least, though.
You did. He's bloodied, yeah. Although it can't actually get to you because of the entangle. That's the other thing. So he's actually going to have to dash around it. So pushing it back and away still meant it doesn't get a turn this time.
Okay.
That's it. Thalia, since there's no more targets restrained, I guess we could lay down a third entangle. But what else? She could also Thunderwave as well.
Does she
Could be a big
happen to
boom,
have a Wither and Bloom?
Oh,
Nah.
don't
No, she
worry.
doesn't. That's
I have it.
Awesome.
yeah. That's Reekses' signature spell. I
I
don't want
I
to step on his
prepared.
toes. Okay, we'll
I've been waiting for an opportune time to use it.
I don't want to wake up the shark, so an entangle actually is a better option here. And whilst I do that, so I'm lagging. Reekses, you're coming up.
Is there another shark
think there's
attacking me? There's a shark
There is
before me.
one. There's one little shark. Yeah. All right, we'll have him swim up. Well, they got. Just thinking. These sharks aren't particularly smart. They're going to basically want to go for whoever's the easiest to hit with the pack tactics, which actually is kind of you arc. Amonet's not got any enemies around him, so yeah, I think sure. Once again, down these sharks, they have it out for you. Okay, I'll move him here. He will take one bite.
Okay.
With advantage and flanking. That's what made them dangerous before. Okay. Yeah, that's a hit.
So he has to roll a Constitution save.
Okay, looks like he fails too.
So he is frightened of his allies, and poisoned
Ah.
for 1 minute.
That's amazing.
I think he's also panicked because he failed by more than 5.
Oh.
So this one is super terrified, hallucinating even worse things than the other. So that'll have to run away probably. Okay, I'll let you take your turn while I sort out my entangle. It's getting buggy on him. But yeah, go ahead, Reekses. You take your turn.
Okay. I was going to go and try to heal. Okay, let's do the easy one first. Go take this guy. And have my dragon Hydra on attack him. Oof, not good.
Might be a miss for the first time with the Hydra.
That's a miss, yes, the Hydra. Okay, but all these guys are surrounding me, right? I was gonna save Ark a bit, but I am getting attacked, and I don't like getting attacked. So I'm gonna have to be selfish. Drop a wither and bloom over my face. I'll make sure I get the dead one as well, just to be sure. Then everybody needs to make saving throws. I don't have
On save.
it.
Jeez. Yeah, you hit a lot.
I think I should have hit all 4 of them.
Mm-hmm. Wither and Bloom on self is kind of nutty. But not a good spell. There's a dex save for our strength saves for the other things. Restrained. One entangle. I'm on entangle. Do your thing.
So
Got. Oh, you took out one of these Sara-Jane. They are dead. I can tell you how much damage you dealt.
yeah,
9. So 12. 18. No, that's 5. You did 20 damage.
Full
okay, so
health, nice.
I'm back up to full.
Nice.
Because I get the number of hit points back equal to the necrotic damage dealt plus my spellcasting modifier.
Go.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Fine.
Nice.
Back up to full.
Very good. That's Druid tanking. As for these Sara-Jane and the entangle spell, I think most of them failed that too.
Sorry, Ark. I was gonna try to do that to you, but they kind of surrounded me.
It is important to keep yourself healthy at all times, Reekses. I have Amonet. She is going to take all the damage for me.
Well, I'm gonna heal you for sure if they attack me.
Right, I will try to telekinetically pull this one square down to here towards Ark.
Okay.
So that would be a DC 14 strength.
So is it a raider or a warrior?
It's the
This
Which
one?
is it? There's one just here. Can't see which. Ah,
Oh, yeah. Okay,
yeah.
they passed this time.
it did. Right. This time
1
I will
second.
extend the
Restrain.
spell. And I'm gonna cast sleep again, but this time extended. Can I get all of them in? No. Just need to be these 3.
Okay. What we got? Another sleep.
Yes, absolutely. So one of them passed, something past it.
Yeah. One raider is asleep. 2. Yeah, another warrior is asleep.
Okay. And then Ark will come down here beside Amonet. And it's done his bonus action, movement. That's his turn.
Okay, perfect. Okay.
And I spent the extend point. I'll just take that off.
Very good. All right.
Cool.
Which warrior is this? He's up on the deck. Oh yeah, this is the one that has had no luck this entire time. I don't think he's getting much done. But if they're going to try and fight to the last, they're going to use everything they've got to try and break that spell. So they will rush up to Reekses, go for a claw, multi-attack. Just need to survive this. Oh my, that was a bad one.
Did that miss? I missed.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it did. Yep. It's scratching at your metal hide. Still no good. And then another one's like reaching into your seams, trying to pull out circuitry.
It's another miss, I think. Yep.
Yep.
Just.
Wow. Cool. Yeah, that armored plating is holding. And that'll be its go dig on.
Fuck. I'll move up here to begin. Will this provoke an attack opportunity? Move from there.
I think it's if you leave the 5-foot radius.
Yeah, only when leaving spaces do you provoke.
Yeah, I'll move so that the Marrow can get a better line. And then I'm going to attempt Hydrothermal Lash. I believe I do.
Ooh, okay.
Tether save. And I believe it has to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
But before that, I also want to use. Oh, fuck me.
Hmm. Damn.
I believe it's
Oh,
still
well.
tethered.
Oh yeah, this
It
one's
just
like
doesn't take the
Witchbolt.
damage.
Yeah, I remember this spell. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, it just finds. You find that the water is clearly just dampening the spell enough that it's able to be unaffected.
I'm then going to evoke the deep and make it vulnerable to fire damage.
Okay.
And
You want to do
bonus
that
action, I'm gonna
when you
place the seal.
cast the spell, right?
Yes.
So the next time you want to do Infect the Deep? Because it's
Oh, it has to do
oh
damage.
no.
When you deal damage to a creature with an order spell. Fuck.
Yeah. So you want to save that when you. Let me double check it. Because for me, I read it as like it's one instance that spell that's happening then. Then again, if it's an ongoing effect,
But it didn't do
maybe it's still worth.
damage.
No, but you got to do it when you cast it. Invoke the Deep. You're doing Enervating Blade. So when you do damage to a creature with a spell, expend a seal. View the spell with weakening magic. The target's vulnerability to that spell's damage. That means if it is an ongoing effect, then they will continue to take that. They will continue to be vulnerable to that damage. So it's not just when you cast spell, it's when you deal damage to a creature with that. So you don't have to use it right now, technically. You can use it when you deal damage. So that's fine. You can
Could I use it
save
now
it for a
since
time being.
on its turn it'll take 2d4?
Yep. This has no action economy, so you can even do it on someone else's turn.
Oh, okay. Then
Yeah,
I'll
it
just
just
use
says
my
when
bonus action
you
to
deal
place a
damage.
seal.
Yep.
Let me do that.
I think that intentionally works that way so that you can proc it off effects that
I
happen
see the vision
off your
now.
turn. Yeah.
So then I'm
Okay.
actually going to hold it.
Yeah. The moment he takes damage, at any point you can go from having resistance to vulnerability, which is really cool.
Okay.
The way you've themed it as like a hydrothermal ash, because that's like
Oh yeah, I didn't even explain
fire
how
underwater.
it looked. Is this like this hot, like glowing, like almost tendril-shaped, like lasso that comes down and grips the little brain, squeezing it tightly?
Said it was tethered? What does that entail?
It takes 2d4 on the beginning of its turn.
And then it repeats the
Oh.
save at the end of their turn.
Yes.
And for the duration, if the target is an interdicted creature, which is what you just did there, you can also use a reaction to burn all the seals on the creature. When you do, the creature makes the next save with disadvantage. So that's also fun as well. Right, we'll see how that happens. We'll see how that goes. For now, the Marrow will get a chance to... I think they will... I know you kind of gave the indication to go help, go save the allies, or go warn the others, but clearly there's still a threat here that needs dealing with, and the Marrow will strike out with the harpoon.
That's the ranged.
Not the range. Well, 1 second, because the range might actually be a good shout here. I think it is. I think it's a good shout. So he's going to back away from you. He's going to throw the harpoon towards the Intellect Devourer. He's going to be about 20 feet away. Okay, there we go. And yeah, we're going to see what he gets. Because... Damn, that's a miss. Shit.
I
That's
am
right.
in danger.
He's got a second one. Alright, so what you notice is he kind of reels it back. It has a rope attached to it. Another nat 2. Another nat 2. Okay, yeah, you are in danger. Yeah, no, there's nothing can be done to that unless you want to give the DM an inspiration. No, I mean,
I
good.
don't think we have an inspiration. I don't think we do. Oh well.
No, freaking no. As soon as it's on your side is when I start rolling bad. Like, Well, I've been rolling bad with this thing all day, but that was
Could
acceptable.
you just moved him to the other side of you?
The flanking wouldn't have helped, even
No,
with
I
the
mean
+2.
blink.
A blink.
So he couldn't get to it.
Well, that was the plan: was hit it and reel it back away from blink, and then do
But
it a
couldn't
second
you
time.
just like picked up blink and moved it behind the marrow?
Yeah, that's hindsight is 2020.
Yeah.
I didn't expect to roll 2 2s. I expected to deal damage and pull it to safety.
2 2s, fam.
But 2 2s.
Are available now.
Okay, moving on. This also, I will say at the very least, he can start calling out to his allies, though difficult for them to hear him. What's he got? Swim speed of? Yeah, 40 feet. So he could get quite far out. Not enough to get all the way out though. Not enough. But he does call out to the others.
Brethren, we have been deceived. Cease fire.
There's a lot of fighting and shit going on up here, but Amonet, you have no idea what they probably said. It's only really Ark that kind of understands them.
Yeah, I have no idea what all the politics is.
Yeah.
But now this guy here, is he on the is he in the water right with us?
Yeah, he's next to Ark.
He's right next to me. Okay.
Yeah.
So first thing I will do
You'll level
is
with the main deck.
I'm going to lay on hands on Ark for 15.
The full
There
up,
we go.
yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry I couldn't get there sooner. I was meaning to, got distracted. And I'm gonna go ahead and just hit this guy with the old adamantine scythe. Oops. And I don't have any more divine smites, so we'll see what we do. No. Oh,
Bless
maybe does it
couldn't
hit?
save that one. No, I couldn't.
10? No.
It's just too much. Too much low dice, unfortunately.
But hopefully at least I'll get his attention on me rather than
Yeah.
little buddy.
Yeah, I mean, since you're the healer, not just the tough guy, it's clear that they actually have to defeat you first in a weird way. Right.
Okay, yep.
I've been looking back through the turn order, trying to find where the Satangle went off, and struggling because he didn't do the automation. So I kind of need to know which ones they were. Here we go. Right. Yeah, 2 of them also failed because they were asleep, so that's fine. Which was, well, that one's dead. The shark's restrained. Okay. There we go. And then the other one that failed was this one. My computer's been really laggy. Really, really laggy. Alright, here we go. This one here. Okay, so he's also asleep and restrained apparently. Sure. He's not getting out anytime soon. He's tucked up in bed. Alright. Good to know. Then in that case, there's not many combatants left on the field. There's really the only danger I feel is the intellect devourer here. Okay, so sweeping up. This thing is prone as well. The prone plus entangle means getting up from. Well, actually, they still got something they can do. In fact, they've even got enough movement to get over to Reekses. Not to arc. Yeah, they can do it. Reekses, this one tears its way through the kelp. Still a bit dazed from the sleep. And have you got any missing HP? No, you're not. So I guess back
I'm
for
at
flat rolls.
I'm at full.
Yeah, that's good. Okay,
Healed up.
hold on. Then
Well, that's gonna hit though.
it will hit.
But he needs to do the
Oh.
Constitution saving throw.
He will. He will. Poisoning the whole seabed. Ah. Yeah, next session I got a feature that allow you to just target them and roll it.
Okay, he is. Yeah,
Okay,
he is. He is also afraid of his allies.
Is he poisoned too? Damn.
Yeah, he's poisoned.
So he's gonna
and
have disadvantage.
Yes.
Oh, flat, right? Damn. I think either way that doesn't hit.
Oh, the Hydra is gone though.
Oh no. Did I have any inspiration you can use for it?
No, I gave it away.
Oh yeah. That's true. Okay, so a 14 misses you, and then
That's okay.
yeah, this guy is freaking out. He's poisoned.
I'm freaking
Now
out,
these go.
man.
Enemies abound.
They are. Why did you walk towards all your enemy friends?
There's more of them. He's just seeing everyone as an orange frog. There's hundreds of them. Okay, we got Sleepy Raider here. He's just gonna miss his turn. Moving on. Which is... Oh yeah, okay, this one here. Feel like, yeah, at this point, they're unable to break arc. They're gonna swim around and go from the other angle behind you. Amonet. Let's see, if you want to draw aggro, they will start by... Actually, they might not need to deal with you. If you get hit by this poison, we'll see. And... Actually, we'll do it like this. Ark, do you want to take an attack of opportunity on this Sahagin?
I don't think I can. I don't even know if I've got a melee attack.
Okay, that's fine then. In that case, as it swims away from you, it then spits towards Amonet.
Ooh, 21.
Okay, that's a hit.
Yep.
You need to make a con save.
It's asking me for an attack roll. That can't be right.
No, it's asking you for a con save.
Oh, now it is. Okay.
What'd you get?
13 or...
Oh, the bless is still up. Oh, that's actually a save. I think just barely though. The DC is 13, and you do not want to get messed up by this spit. It is making you very drowsy, and then you kind of snap out of it as suddenly a set of claws comes towards you. So, okay, narrowly avoided that. The bless actually made huge difference there. You're not missing any HP though, are you?
Not yet. No.
Okay. Don't think that'll change it either.
18 is my
18?
AC right now.
Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, they finally get through.
Erg.
Now their blood frenzy kicks in.
Yes, this one bleeds unlike the other.
And they'll claw at you as well.
Chum the waters.
Okay, yeah. Another hit, I think.
21 hits. I passed the saving throw for Bless.
Okay, good. I got that 20. You'll have to make another one for this one too. Other than that, that's its going. It is the restrained sleepy shark will pass their turn. Okay. You are, I'm afraid, stunned, Blink, as your mind is being subverted. Feels like you're being squashed down to make room for something.
Oh, mamma
brain.
mia.
Yeah, it's being pressed against the side of your skull. Let me check what you got to roll at the end of this. It might just be stunned
is it
until the start of. Sorry.
Is it like until
Yeah,
starter
just
and
Okay. Okay. So. All right. So you are stunned until the intellect devourer's next turn. Yeah. So it's rough a little bit for this round. You are unable to do much.
What options are available?
Whilst stunned, none. You don't get to take actions. And you can't move either because you're incapacitated.
Does.
Yeah.
I think once it comes to the intellect devourer's turn, it will be an intelligence contest. I think that's like kind of the last thing I can really hope for.
Yes, correct. It doesn't just automatically work. And still, there's another issue as well, which prevents necessarily insta-death, but we'll get to that.
Okay.
Which is... Okay, so for now, though, it's robbed you of your turn, as your brain has taken over. Another shark who's frightened. This is the one that's fleeing, right? I think. Oh no, this is the one that's just... Yeah, disadvantage and poisoned. Well... Frightened of its allies means normally it will just have disadvantage and can't. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll it though, because it being a beast, it's very bloody. It might not even want to stick around, to be honest. I think feeling the danger. 3, yep. So you see this creature just goes towards this shark next to it. It takes a bite out of them. But it doesn't look like he's trying to go for a killing shot. It just looks like they're doing this as a warning shot as they try to get away. Disadvantage, technically, because there are no allies. It's weird how that turns off their pack tactics and gives them disadvantage because it doesn't see anything as an ally. So why would pack tactics work? And then straight after that, it starts to swim away, just as like a warning shot.
Do I have attack of opportunity?
You do. Yep.
Okay. It's just a regular hit because I don't have Shillelagh up.
Okay.
So it's just a regular boogie board hit. go?
Oh no, that's not the attack roll one.
Oh, that's the shield.
Oh.
Because I don't want to do the shillelagh one. I'll just do a regular attack roll and then add the boogie board.
Yeah. You just roll your strength plus your prof as well. Another way of doing it.
It's just a straight roll. No, okay, that's not gonna work.
Well, you'd be surprised. Have you got +3 for that or +4? No, it's up.
+3. It's you said
The strength is -2. Oh yeah, that's rough. Yeah, no.
plus proficiency.
No, that's
My
not gonna
strength
hit. Then.
strength
You're
is
right.
-2. Yeah.
Damn. Okay, so it's a 9. All right, the shark does begin to swim away though. Regardless,
Okay.
it doesn't want anything to do with this. It thinks there's hundreds of enemies around it. It's just. Honestly, I would freak out too if everything turned into a bright orange frog. The intellect devourer here. This is the roll that
Invoke
we've
deep.
been waiting for. Oh yeah, so immediately at the start of his turn.
Weakness
Takes-
to fire. It's going to take 2d4. It's weak, and then once it takes its damage, I'm going to burn my seal to take another 1d6 damage plus weak.
And see if it fails the same as well. All right, you can roll the activation damage. So if you target them, activate.
And now they should take
on
2d4
on
from
the lash.
tethered.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to do that?
Yeah, so that's what the
Second.
activation part is. Should be able to target them, go to the lash, click the activation. Don't consume spell slot though. And that should do it. Whip. There
So
it
it
is.
should take
12 if it fails, yeah. Or just takes it.
It's weak
Right,
though, so
just takes it.
it's automatic.
That's what I'm saying, just takes it rather than the save. And then the baleful interdict as well as on top of that. And I'll give it disadvantage on the save at the end of its turn. Okay. Now. Okay. Just thinking. 12 damage. 12 damage.
Wait, so it
Add
has
the
fire
extra 6.
resistance? Hold on. So I rolled 4 and 2, does 6. Weakness makes it do double, right?
That's why I said 12.
Did you take 12?
Yeah, it's near death
It
now.
has, yeah. Near
It
death.
just says 6 for me.
Yeah.
So 14
It
is
says
double.
6, but I've minus 12.
Okay.
You did the adjustment manually.
You don't see the double damage on your side. In my side it says like minus 12 from the damage. But anyway, it has definitely suffered a great deal of damage to the point where a single hit from anything is probably going to knock it over.
Yeah.
Which means
It
this
doesn't
is really
matter
the
if-
only opportunity it's got left to try and do
Right.
something against Blink. Okay, yeah, you are seeing it like writhe around on the ground from that attack. The burning sensation is shriveling and drying out the brain, even though it's underwater. It's just dehydrating and sizzling. And in its death throes, it tries to reach out towards Blink's stunned mind. And I do need you to make the intelligence saving throw, I believe.
That's what it comes down to.
Okay.
That's promising.
Is that good enough?
That's very good. Yes, it is. Intellect devourers are not that high a DC. And Blink, you're able to hold on to your sense of being, your sense of self. It is trying to pull itself in there. It's almost like you're a destination for its teleportation. And it gets shunted away as you pulse out your own, like, I guess, your sense of being, your ego, effectively just repels them. And yeah, they're kind of shot with this scene of you triumphant upon the blood-soaked arena of the Colosseum, and that image is just imprinted as a backlash on their mind as they repel, as they like fly backwards from it. They fall on their back, and as they're trying to get to their feet, they lash out, clawing at anything nearby. And I'll take that. Wait, actually, I don't think they can do that. No, it's only can't do the multi-attack if it's a full-on dedicated body thief. All right, that's it. You've
All right.
hopefully weathered it. You're no longer stunned, and then the sharks.
Hold on, I have a cool line.
Go
It's
for
save
it.
at disadvantage.
The avatar of the Seraphian does not fall so easily.
I know Chris knows what that line means. I don't think anyone else does.
I don't know that we've heard that particular phrase before, whatever it means.
I still haven't because I'm outside the ship.
The what? The who? This is not available in our memory. You are lying again. More deceit.
It will not matter in a moment.
What save is it for the lash?
Constitution.
Can't. Okay. Now one. Yeah, he's probably gonna burn to death then at this rate.
He'll
You
die.
can leave them in. Yeah, he'll just die. He'll sizzle on his turn. That's kind of brutal. All right. Good job, guys. Well, meanwhile, on the other side, I think they've really got this handled. I don't see them. Yeah, they got several dead. This one reef shark is, believe it or not, left alive on 1 HP. Again, I'll probably take a quick bite on the way out, but otherwise, I don't see them sticking around. Reekses. Yeah, chomp.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Yep, everything's tripping balls down here.
He is poisoned and he is afraid of his allies.
Underdog. They are just seeing things that shouldn't even be there. Okay. You
I'm
got
not
it.
concentrating on anything. Hydra's already gone.
Okay, you can drop your own concentration.
Oh yeah, okay, I'll do that.
Okay, then after that, I don't see the shark sticking around. We'll start to swim away. Now, you want this druid to try and finish off some enemies. Oh, they're all asleep.
There's
No,
two down beside Amonet that are not.
There are. She could get both in a thunder wave, but it would hit Amonet, or she could go for a moonbeam but drop concentration on the entangle. To be fair, those who are in the entangle are kind of asleep.
Yeah.
I don't have Moonbeam. Who has Moonbeam?
No,
The other druid.
the druid.
Oh, okay, Thaliad. Okay. I was like, wait a minute.
Valiant, yeah. I feel like we'll do a little safe thunder wave here, just to get them off your back. Not hitting Amonet, just peeling off this one. It'll only hit a single target, but it's better than nothing. She hasn't got any good melee attacks, so. And then it'll be the shark that is absolutely terrified. He's fleeing. So Reekses, you're kind of free to move. There's no more enemies around you, I don't think.
There's one guy, he's still here, slightly injured.
Oh, right, yeah, he's just poisoned. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay, well, what would you like to do?
Turn?
It is your turn, yeah.
Oh. Okay. You know, the one guy close to me is probably... But damn, these sharks are bastards.
They're fleeing for the most part.
Yes,
I
I
will
know
say
that.
this. You can let them go.
I could let
Unless you
them
hold a
go.
grudge.
I hold a grudge.
Okay. In which case, then I'll mention this one has dashed and gone another 30.
Which one?
Oh, the one here. I'll move him down. It'll be easier.
Okay.
This
How
one here. He's gone 60.
He's 60 feet away?
Yeah.
Okay.
They scatter in different directions.
So how far is this one away from me?
That one's the right distance. He's only like 30 feet.
30
that
feet.
direction.
This one's that far
Yeah.
away, and this one's 60 feet away.
Yeah. Oh, you got like chain lightning or something? Why all these
wish.
measurings?
Oh.
Well, one day. Maybe.
One day. One day. Let's see. That's on south. Okay. I mean, he could have just not bitten me and then left away when his friends did, because he was still not scared at that point, but he decided to try to attack me anyway. So,
He's just taking a snack for the road.
yeah. Come on. I'm gonna drop right on him. Shatter spell.
Brutal. Oh. That's a good damage roll too. That underwater is probably 10 times louder than it would normally be.
He still saves, but he takes half damage.
Yeah, he's badly injured.
Ugh.
As this depth charge goes off in the water and see the bubbles just erupt from the water as you displace it. That shark is dazed and swimming in circles for a second.
And then this guy is dead. This guy is okay.
Poisoned, yeah.
I will move into position on this side of him. And I'll just look him in the eye and see what he wants to do.
Okay, yeah. It is
Don't
Ark's
have
go.
much. Oh, bonus action Shillelagh.
Hey. Okay. Good thing.
Just in case.
Yeah, because
Alright.
Cool.
Alright. I am going to say to the two Sara-Jane near Amonet and Ark, this situation has become hazardous to your safety. I suggest you evacuate by the nearest possible exit, and he will cast command level 2 and command them to flee.
Okay. Cup targeting 2 of them, right?
Yeah.
Alright. So fail and by the looks another fail.
Brilliant. So the one next to us will provoke attacks of opportunity when it comes to its turn. If it's still alive, Amonet may have killed it by then. And then with my bonus action, I will telekinetically pull this one towards Ark so that it ends up in this square in the entangle. So that's the one next to Reekses. Yeah.
It's supposed to be a strength save, but either way, that's going to be a fail. You pull them away from Reekses, and they disappeared from the map. There we go. That is your go. No, Amonet, you get to take a swing on this guy. He's about to flee.
Okay.
You got him. He's taking a cut on the way out. But does he get to dash? I forget. Or is he just using his movement, all of his movement, then ends his turn?
I'm not sure actually how. Just quickly look at it.
Alright.
Target spends
Anyway.
its turn moving away from you by the fastest available means.
Its turn. Okay, so that sounds to me like they could just dash as well. Which
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. They can leave Dagon. How do you want to finish this guy? Do you want to leave him to die?
Not even taking the chance. I'm gonna boil him
Okay.
alive until he's mush.
Ugh. No.
Oh, so that should have been
He's
fire
holding on.
damage. Just anyway,
He's holding on. Barely.
it should have been fire damage. So he should take double.
No, it's only from that spell. So that your hydrothermic lash is what's doing the double.
It wants to
Damage
stay
to him.
alive? Okay, I use my bonus action to place another seal.
Oh god, okay.
Your turn, little buddy.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna get the turn. It looks like you've got this.
Guaranteeing it.
I think the marrow turns after it sees you double tapping the intellect devourer, and it will this time around swim, dash, and make sure its allies know there is a ceasefire going on.
Yeah.
And they call.
This fight is over. These are not our true enemy. Return to the depths. We will regroup.
And at this, I'll say, at this point, most of the Sahagin, they're already fleeing because two of them have been commanded to. So even if they didn't want to listen, they are compelled to regardless. So I'm going to say that I'll skip these guys' goes unless, Amonet, you want to cut them down before they flee.
If they're fleeing, I'm
is
gonna
all-
let them go. I'm. Yeah.
Interesting, okay.
hmm
Several of them have to wake up because they're still asleep. But I'm sure collectively they'll be pulling each other out of the kelp, slapping themselves awake, and beginning
Yeah.
to make that retreat.
I mean, at this
Um,
point, they've. It's a white flag, right? They're retreating,
Mhm.
so the rules of the game say leave them alone.
Well, an honourable game you play.
Mm.
That will then, if that's the case, go right back around to Blink. And did you want to do anything, or let this thing burn up?
I'll give it a kick to trigger the seals.
Nah, I'll trigger it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sure,
Oh.
you want to do that?
Alright,
Any
bonus
damage.
action.
If I see it.
Bonus action.
Mm-hmm. Gonna end the combat then.
Can we trigger the seal
God,
anyway? Blink
Yeah.
wants a nice snack after this ordeal.
They'll be toasty and burnt.
Very good.
Go ahead and describe as you kick it up against the wall, Blink. Yeah, just splash,
Yeah, and
and
I
then
guess activate the seal as it bursts into flames from that.
oof,
The
yeah,
moment
and
you kick it,
these-
it engulfs in noxious fumes and fire. It literally melts into a puddle, almost a soupy puddle, pinkish soup.
ugh,
There's
kind of
actually
just floats there in the water.
we've overdone it, but there's literally nothing left to have as a quote-unquote snack.
Gosh.
There are these kind of clawed parts that maybe are
Also,
less.
don't ask how there's a puddle underwater.
But yeah, it sort of floats there as a blob. I'll say the brain tissue is gone for good, absolutely, and that soup is what's floating there. As for the little claw protrusions, there's probably like charred little claws that are left there.
Probably do something like a chicken leg with those.
Sure, yes. That could be the case. But otherwise, I feel comfortable ending the combat here. Several of the Sahaugen are scrambling to get themselves free or wake themselves up. But if you're truly letting them go, then they don't put up any more fight. And the Marrow is commanding them as well.
Pete will listen and warn other tribes.
Mm-hmm.
Karg may have not been may have been the first, but he may not have been the last.
And the Sahaugen begin to retreat. That is all we have time for as well. I know you're going to want to loot this ship as well as regroup and explain everything that happened to each other. But since it is quite late, I'm going to wrap it up here. The only thing I'll mention as a last note is that that shield with the slowly blinking eyes still in the room, kind of looking towards you, Dagon, as you enter back in. And Karg's body is just left there. Its cranium cracked open like an egg. And that is it for now. Thank you guys for playing. Thank you guys for watching. We'll be back next week with more Calls from the Deep. I think we're back, aren't we?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
we're back to next week, yes.
Yeah. As this is
Everything-
usual.
All right. All right. Farewell for now.
Hi.